Yeah, I'm not so super hot at this. You're much more of a professional than I am. Phenomenal. All right, so we got it all set up. So just here to wait and see some folks come in. If anybody has any questions, I'll gladly answer any questions you guys have about the draft. We'll get started a little later. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the draft. And so they can pull it up. So we'll see it here. And, well, oh, you know, I need to get in our voice channel. And so I can hear anybody talking. Pull up the chat. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, so here's a draft. As we can see, our little characters here. I think I know who's going to be drafted first. I had to run a test, so I think I know who's drafted first. But that's the only advantage I really have, because after that's a human pick. So. Let's see here. Let's make sure we got all this set up. This is turned on. All right. So yeah, we got it set up. Now we just got to wait for folks to show up. I'm a little early, but I wanted to make sure that that I had this set up properly. So where are you drafting? Phenomenal. Let's see. You've got. I forgot what we had you. I should put a thing where you can see the entire draft. This has the upcoming picks. Doesn't have them all. Let's see. I think you're drafting around me, right? Phenomenal. You are. Oh, if you're drafting about 13 or so, 13 or 14. You're like 3 picks behind me, so I'm gonna get the good orc. I'll be stuck with a crappy orc because you know I'm taking an orc probably too. I think there's too many people with the same personality type in this league. We're all gonna be drafting orcs and big guys. I think Miro, I think he's gonna be drafting all halflings, so we want to get in all the good ones. So you're against elves, and I'm against gnomes. No gnomes for my team. There's no gnomes gonna be on my team. Fuck the gnomes. They're not gonna be on my team. Elves are pretty good. Oh, so gnomes are pretty good too. They're very offensive. Elves are pretty good all the way. The bad thing about elves is they get killed pretty easily. They're usually pretty bad. Uh-oh. Now here comes Chubba Rev. My son is on. We'll see how he does. He thinks he knows. He's got the second pick, and that if the computer doesn't surprise him, he knows who he's. I think he knows who he's taking, unless he changes his mind. Did you any luck with the? You were looking at the draft. Did you come up with any changes, or you know what you're taking? You're muted in the voice chat, by the way. No. So no decision there. Yeah, I can hear you now. So voice chat's working. I'm just a little delayed, I guess, because I'm just talking through YouTube. So hey, another loser in the group that's gonna. Yep. Yeah, I think Miro Kavian and Chubba Rub, I think, are gonna have the advantage. I think Miro's played a ton, and and my son's he's pretty dedicated to drafting well, so I think he's gonna do well. Yeah, Dalpin ain't gonna get to you again though, unless you're gonna take him right now. He's not gonna make it past me. If he gets to me, I don't think he's gonna make it to me. I like that Dalpin too. He's pretty good. That defensive line rating's pretty outstanding. I got to remember to draft for Spirit because I think he's gonna auto draft, but he wanted me to focus on. I think the first couple picks, I'm gonna focus on. He wanted O-line and a power running game, so I'm gonna look for kind of stronger runners and O-line for him. The first few picks and O-line, D-line, I think, in the first few picks. And yeah, that Fiend. But I mean, he's got 41 durability, which is pretty high for a Fiend. It's not too bad for a Fiend, and he's a linebacker. He's not a lineman. One of the things I'll say that we've been playing this a lot, and one of the big things we notice is that if you have a lineman that plays, if you have a lineman that has low durability, they get hurt quite a bit, because the linemen are greater chances to get hurt, but since they usually have higher durability, it's not a problem. But yeah, we've found that linemen with low durability get hurt a lot. So 41's okay. It's not horrible. It's not like an elf playing defensive line or offensive. And this guy will probably play linebacker, and he'll play a gunner, which is pretty high gunner for a Fiend. So yeah, I know that you're gonna take. Are you gonna take Chris? Gonna go for a Fiend. Let's see, what else do we have here? But yeah, I know. I think I know who he's gonna take. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of softies on here that I guess computers will wind up taking them, because everybody's gonna be going for hard hitting big guys, and so we'll see how that works out. Might all be done, but that little dwarf, Dalpin, is a sleeper. That's a pretty good D lineman. Pretty good durability too. Are you going all brutality this time, Sam? Right there. Let's see. Gundar's on too. Didn't get to change your face, but I did make your guy a human, your coach. Now I can hear you. Didn't get to make your guy a human. So still quite a bit. So everybody chill out. I just want to make sure this was working. We had so much trouble on Tuesday with this. We had so much trouble Tuesday. I'm such a noob at this YouTube live stuff that it was so horrible. And I'm gonna move myself over to this side. Blocking the characters. Yeah, it was a nightmare on Tuesday, but we finally got it done. Yeah, Miro, if you're on, actually, if you can hear us, yeah, that's fine. I have both chats up, so it should be able to do all that. I can chat in Discord, and I can see the chat in YouTube as well. So hopefully we're not going to rush it. There's a clock, there's a timer for the draft, and I purposely made this timer kind of a reminder, not like an auto pick timer that if it goes 2 minutes you automatically have to pick. It's just more like a reminder that we can set. So we have a 2-minute timer, but especially the first round, we're not gonna really worry too much. But as we get a couple rounds in, we probably should make sure we're getting our picks in pretty quick. I don't think it'll be that bad. There's not a ton. I think there'll probably only be about 7 or 8 of us on here live drafting today, so shouldn't be too bad getting the picks in. I think I think Chubba Rub is going to be the one that takes the longest to pick. He's always the longest to pick. Maybe not the first pick, but after that. There are 20 players on a roster. I'll stay here and draft whoever wants to draft until as long as you want. Usually when we do our house drafts, we usually draft about 10 players and then let the computer finish off the draft. But you can stay as long as you want, and we'll be here and we'll draft them all. So. Because only 8 players start. So since you only have 8 players starting, then you usually need a few that wind up coming in the game. They'll wind up going through these training events throughout the season, and so they'll improve enough to become starters. So really, probably your first maybe 10 to 12 players are important, and the rest are not. So the rest just never really make it to the game very often. So. And this first draft, the other thing you have to pay attention to is age. Normally in a draft, everybody's the same age, right? In this league, and actually that's one thing on the modding. I forgot to put on there the modding. I don't think I put retirement age on the modding. I need to make that on there, the modding. But no, actually I did put it on the modding. Players retire after their 15th season. Well, their 16th season, but after they have 15. So like this guy right here, he is in season 13. So he will retire after the 15th season. So he's going to have 3 years. He's going to play 3 years and he'll retire. Just because we've got fantasies, random races, elves, they're like ageless. So you wouldn't have them ever age away. And because of that, hey, oh, Chris, your sound is on. You might want to turn that. Yeah. So they would never age away. So we went ahead with a system where basically they're forced to retire at a certain time. So basically after 16 seasons, they retire. So that's it. I think your sound, Chris, is getting in is feedbacking into the Discord. So you may want to. So that's how. So this first draft, you want to pay attention to age. Like this guy down here, he's basically a rookie. So that's a nice pick here. He's a rookie, a real rookie, and he's a pretty good character, pretty good guy. This first guy is outstanding, but you'll only have him for 3 years. I mean, he is an outstanding player, but you can see that. Do you not see it in YouTube, Gundar? Yeah. I don't hear you. I don't hear the background anymore. Thanks, Chris. Yeah. So yeah, we got two different places opened up for people to see everything. So yeah, trying to get this. We can also stream. We should be able to. But I've tried it with other games. I haven't tried it. Sharing a game with everybody over Steam. That's another option. Once you have everybody in the league, you can do that. And we haven't tried because we just got the Steam page up. I haven't tried the Steam Play Together. See how that works. I want to try to mess with that because it'd be nice if we could have a couple people where you have a couple people controlling the game, playing on Steam Play Together. Might even be able to work out a multiplayer coach mode through something like Steam Play Together. But we'll see. Who do you think Chubba Rub's gonna pick there? I know who the computer. I'm pretty sure I know who the computer's gonna pick. No, I don't think Izil will last very long. He's I don't know if he's going to go first, but the computer does pay attention to things like age, so they won't necessarily draft the top player. They also pay attention to what their coaches have. So if a coach has certain things they're looking for, then they might not take always the top player in the pick. They also look for team needs. Of course, first pick of the draft, they have team needs for everything. And so they do look at age, so they may not draft him just because he's an old guy, but I think he's going to be a dominant receiver. I mean, strength is an underrated stat. If anybody's, Nero Tavian might know this, we know this, is that strength is a really good stat for a receiver, because they can just, shrug the defensive back pretty well. So I think this Izio will be probably the league leader in receiving this first season. My guess, if he has a decent quarterback to go along with him, he'll wind up winning. Oh shoot, I forgot. Yeah, I can't hear the music. I was gonna turn the music off. Yeah, let me turn the music off. Thank you. Wow, forgot about that. That would have been terrible, having this music on the whole time. So no, yeah, the music. I did that the last stream because I can't hear it in my. I have the sound off from the game because I have all these things going on, and so I can't hear it, so I don't notice when it's on. So thanks for telling me to turn that off. So yeah, I think he'll probably go pretty early, but I don't know. Maybe he'll make it to Hubert's. I don't know. May not. I don't know if Hubert will take him. I know he was. I don't know if he'll take him or not. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, and in this league, purple guys. Most teams don't have guys in the purples. That's really a star player, right? So some of the best teams in the league won't have any guys in the purple. Purple guys usually shine. This game is made so that way the guys with the purple ratings usually are on top. They usually statistically are the best, but not always. And if you're in the light blue, that's a really good rating. That's a really strong rating. So I didn't want a game where, like things like Madden and all, where like all the players are like 90 something, something like that. If you're a 90, you're truly exceptional in anything, and so it's pretty rare to get players. So 50 is indeed the average. 50 is average. It's not bad. 50, like if you're a 53 in something, that's pretty good. You're better than the average person. So, that pretty much is. I wanted to design it like that because I don't see why you don't use the whole number scale when you have if you have a league and basically all your players are above 70 and everything. It's kind of stupid. Why are you going from 0 to 100 if you have that? So 50 is truly average in this league. And then since you're drafting, usually your average starters are usually probably around 60. The 60 range for your average starter. Yeah, about 0, 0, 1. Yeah. When you start up a new draft, so when I do the new draft, I was coming up with different ways to do it, and what it does is it gives bonuses. Yeah. It gives bonuses to players that are. It gives bonuses to players that for each year they've been in the league. So the first season, this first draft, older players do get a little bit of a bonus. So they tend to be the higher rated players in the initial draft in the league, because players tend to slowly creep up over time if they're not getting injured, because there are these weekly little events that bring them, that give them training points, or that give them improvements each week. And so if they're not getting injured and losing that, then they creep up over time. And then, of course, they retire at season 16. So yeah, so we can take a look at the top guys. We got, of course, this one, top overall rating is this Drow here. Top runner, Elf. So I guess Phenomenal's not drafting the Elf. Oh, you know, there's no gnomes in the top. Nice. No, usually gnomes are at the top of the list. There's no gnomes in the top 20. That's a good thing to see. Gunner rating, which is obviously this guy's a beast. Gnomes are terrible. You can draft all the gnomes you want. I want a defense. I don't want a bunch of little gnomes. I don't mind the halflings because at least they try hard, but I don't want the gnomes. Yeah. I know. I'll still stand by not drafting a gnome. I'll stand by not drafting a gnome. You can have your gnomes all you want. I know Miro Kavian's gonna take all the halflings, and there's no halflings in the top. Of course, Miro is not drafting early, so. And then best blocker is Anime the dog. Here, D line, that Dalpin. That's the one that Chubba Rub was looking at. I don't know if he'll go. Then this really nice fiend here. I like this fiend. He's pretty good. And then a bunch of orc linebackers. Cover guys. That crazy good guy here at the top. Dracon at the top of the DBs. That's interesting. Fastest guy, 85. We got 185 in the league. Pretty rare to get up. Lots of these. Yeah. Gnomes can't be all right, but I mean, they're gnomes. Yeah, they are. Well, look at this guy. This is an agile little halfling. Oh, but he's a 43 overall. That's not too good. He's got one good ability. We take a look at stamina. A lot of high stamina guys. It's because dwarves get really big stamina bonuses. Only thing I noticed, and maybe that'll be my DLC. I was talking about this. Maybe that'll be my DLC character. A little better tackler, because orcs tend to be the highest tackler. Orcs, fiends, and ogres. But we don't have a super high tackler in the whole league. So no super high tacklers. But a few good blockers. Of course, these little dodgy halflings and goblins. And there's your little gnome, Chris. You can take that gnome. Break block. Obviously, a couple of good dwarves here. Dwarves are pretty good at getting through the line. Hands guys, got a goblin on top. Ooh, that little goblin czar. The ogre, passing. Toro, drow, pretty high. But not too bad at vision for drow. Best vision. A lot of celestials and gnomes are always the best vision. Celestial visions. Yep. And then brutality. A lot of people's favorite stat. It's probably the most meaningless stat. Although, now that we're playing with divisions, this is one of the cool things Gundar put together, said for us to use divisions, and I think having divisions makes brutality a lot more useful, because since you're going to be playing within your division a lot, you can basically kill off the rest of your division, and so, it may not help you a lot in an individual game, but throughout a season, you could take out your your opponents, and that might be a good thing. And so now View and I are going to be killing each other, because we're going to draft a bunch of real players probably. We're in the same division, so. And then durability, obviously a really big stat as far as it really does help long-term career-wise, having good durability. So that's generally a benefit there. Let's go back to starter rating. For anybody that doesn't, it's a couple of you guys haven't really played a whole lot. So runner rating is basically, so you have rotating quarterbacks. So there's 3 runners on a team, and you have rotating quarterbacks. And so those are your runner characters. And so running is decided, whether the player runs or passes has to do with their own abilities. If they're a really good passer, they're more likely to pass. If they're a really good runner, they're more likely to run. Plus the coach determines a portion of whether they decide to run or pass as well, what kind of play they're going to go. The gunners are your receivers. You have 2 on each team. Blockers are your blockers. Pretty self-explanatory. D-line is your linemen on the defense. Linebackers, pretty obvious what they are. And then your covers, those are your defensive backs. And you have 2 of those. So 3 for every position except for gunner and cover. You have 2 gunners and 2 covers on each team. So yeah. So still got about 8 more minutes. We'll start the draft. Most of us are here, but I want to wait a couple more minutes in case there's somebody that wanted to show. Let me see if that halfling durability. Which one? There was a half. Oh, down here. 66, not bad. Halflings aren't that squishy. Yeah, this one down here, Rogers, he's got low brutality. He's 66 durability. It's not too bad. So who is gonna draft the top guy? I'm pretty sure Chubba Rub won't draft him. Maybe the computer will draft him. Then we got the widows then. Hubert. See how they go. Let me pull up. Oh, here we go. Screen it. Alright, a couple more minutes here. Let's see. Yeah, the halflings are fairly hardy in this game. Fairly hardy. And then we've got our divisions. We've got everybody's a two human. At least 2 humans in all the divisions where there's humans. Celestial, no, he's not that squished. Where, this one? You're looking at the wrong one. Brutality is 24. Celestials have terrible brutality, so if you want to smash people in the faces... Oh. Let's see. 47 Celestial. I'm probably blind. That's a 31, 41 Fiend. 77 right here. Oh, this one right. Oh, this one right here. Oh, yeah, he's 47. Yeah, you're right. My brain's not working. Yeah, I mean, 47 is not bad. That's all right. That's all right. He's not going to be playing the line. He's going to be a quarterback, probably. He's got really good pass and vision. He'll probably be a quarterback. Decent speed for a Celestial. Pretty good. Pretty fast. A lot of fast humans in this draft. Look at that. Humans are usually some of the most mediocre players, but we've got 2, because this guy's an old dog. Well, old dog is 14. You only have him for 2 years. Oh, there's a halfling. I didn't notice this halfling at the top. Is Mira going to take that one? Are you going to risk it for only having him for 2 years? Maybe. Of course, this guy right here, he's 12. You got him a few more years. Or are you going to go different theme with this league, Mercavian? You're going to do halflings again, or are you going to go something new, something surprising? I really have no idea who I'm going to take. Probably a linebacker. That's what I usually go for. Probably a linebacker. I'll probably go best linebacker available that's not terrible. Doesn't get hurt a lot. Maybe this Fiend. But I don't think he'll be... he might be there when it's my turn. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, well, you've got 2 other humans in your division, so we'll see. All right, we got 3 more minutes. We'll officially kick off. But your dinos were terrible. So we've tried several experiments. Sam had a team where he had just drafted totally solely on brutality. The team was horrible, but they did kill a lot of people. But they were horrible. I don't think they ever made the playoffs until like right before we ended that franchise. They were pretty bad, but they did injure a lot of people. Yeah, when you finally got a little gnome, got you the playoffs. You're right. So, but it's not worth it. I'd rather not make playoffs than have a gnome on my team. I might just draft by looks. Like this guy looks pretty cool. See, Andare, you know, that's how I like the fiends. That fiend, that head is pretty goofy there. Dalpin looks like a football player. I don't know. I'm curious what the hounds are gonna take. 2 more minutes and we'll get started. And we will pop in. Who's gonna take the Caney? Luke? You got the second pick. You better know who you're gonna take. You got the second pick. You better know who you're gonna take. You better not take a whole 2 minutes. You better not take a whole 2 minutes to do your draft pick. Yeah. That Caney, that hair. You don't like that hairstyle? Yeah, that you know, he looks a little anime. He looks a little anime. Who's going to be the top player taken? Well, we'll see what the computer's going to draft in just a second. Yeah, his name. He's a little cute little puppy. All right. All right. Well, it looks like we're almost there. I'm going to go ahead and click either draft and let the computer pick. One of the good things, if something screws up, so during the draft it saves after every pick. If a person actually picks them. If I hit computer pick, it doesn't save. So if I accidentally hit computer pick on somebody else's, I didn't want to make them AI, because if I just make them all AI right now, then it'll zip through real fast. We can't watch what's going on. So it's a good thing if I make a mistake, we can always stop, come back, and resume from the last human pick that was made. So here we go. I guess the draft is ready to start. We can see who the computer takes. Who do they take with the first pick? And they take the anime. They take the dog. So the little anime gets taken as the first pick of the draft. Now it is the hounds on the clock. Come on. What are you taking? You taking the dwarf? You're taking the drow. I know those are what you're looking at. Or are you going to go with the old dog on the top? Oh, you put it in. You're taking him, drow. Alrighty. So yeah, I think he's the best player, and I think as far as because of his age. Drafting the drow. Widows. What do they take? Oh, they took the big one, the big dog, the top draft. The widows are gonna have they're probably pissed they didn't get the drow, but all right. Next up, it is the Huberts. Is Squid on here? I don't think so. Is Squid in here? I'll give him a second. I don't think Squid is in, so I'll probably have to pick for him. I don't see him on here anywhere. It doesn't look like Squid is on. So I am going to go ahead and give him a pick. See who the computer takes for him. Oh, he took Persane. 87. He took a big runner. Little runner guy. Okay. Alright, so Deadman is going to be up next. Should have the race up here. I need to put race up here. I don't have race up here so we know what they are. The Deadman draft next. Oh, they took that top guy. Volcanoes. Ramon, that huge runner up there. The Volcanoes. Oh, they're going in order. These guys are going in order. They're taking Yoon. And the Irregulars are going to draft. And they draft Andrade. They go down the draft to pick up a defensive line linebacker. Oh, they took that linebacker. Oh, they took that. Oh, they took the Fiend. They took the Fiend I wanted. He's gone. Oh well. The Sharks, they are drafting. And they draft there. Tassus. And then the Lightning are up next. And they draft there. And then the Boulders take the next pick. And they go and draft Navar. Oh, Navarius was another good one. All right, cocks are up. Your pick. If you need, if anybody needs me to cycle through these. Oh, Squid, you're here. Just a second too late. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Well, this is a good thing. We can test this out because nobody has drafted a player, right? So what I can do is since Squid is on, I'm going to restart the game, and it will go back to the last save. Hopefully, I don't break everything, but I am going to exit the game, and we will restart the game so Squid can get his pick in. So I guess he didn't realize we were on streaming. So let me get that going, and we can go back to Squid's pick so he can pick his own guy. Alrighty, so load. Oh, I gotta turn off that. Oh shoot, I need to do something else too. Hold on, guys. Alright, hold on. I need to fix the sound because now the sound is coming through. Give me just a second to fix the sound because the game sound is coming through the other speakers. Okay, real quick, let's get this draft back up. Let's turn off the music. And now we can go back to the draft. And it is the Widow's turn again. And let's see if they pick the same player. Are they take the top guy again? Yep, they wound up taking the top guy. So now it is the Hubert's turn again. All right, so we go back to the Hubert's drafting. I'm glad you could make it, Squid. I felt bad for picking for you. The computer took, I forgot who they take for you. They took this guy, maybe? I don't know. I forgot who they took. So take your time. You have any questions? Any questions about any of the stuff on here? You want me to, yeah, again, anybody want me to cycle through any of these, especially for the first couple of rounds? We're going to take it kind of easy because it's going to go by pretty quick. So if you want me to just type in the chat or talking to the Discord channel, and I'll be glad to sort by anything you want me to sort by if you want to take a look at anything. And again, don't forget ages over here. It plays a big role in whether you want to draft somebody or not. So Squid is on the clock. Let's see what he takes. Top quarterback. Well, if we're looking at quarterbacks, you got this elf right here, Rule. He's not very durable. You got a Celestial here who's he's all right. Oh, this guy, he's a pretty good quarterback. 47 durability, not terrible durability. He's a pretty good quarterback there. Yeah, out of these guys on the front page, I'd say probably this guy. Oh, this guy's year 12. And then you could sort by like, this guy's only at 66. This guy, he's a 77, a little higher, but he's young. He's a really good quarterback. Really young. He's not on the first page in overall rating, but he's got good passing, pretty good vision. Lots of guys with really good vision. This 75 guy here is pretty good. So passing and vision are the main stats for if you want the do the young guy, the one that was a little lower down. This one right here, this elf, 77 elf. There's a 75 here. This guy's a super good passer down here. He's 97 vision, but he's year 12, so yeah, he's a little older. And this guy's better overall. He's a really good cover. So I'll grab this elf. All right. So we'll draft this player. All right. Then computer picks Warmbog. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Now the cocks are on the clock again. There's a halfling for you. A little halfling. Cocks are on the clock. The goblin, 11-year-old goblin. Oh, that one with the high dodge. You could take him over the halfling. Interesting. Oh, he's a little younger. That's true. The halfling's 14. So Jabir the goblin. All right, where we go. Winewood at the bottom. His second year. Oh, he does have 73 brutality. That's true. Goblins are brutal. Okay, now my pick. Woohoo! Oh, I hate passing up on these really high guys here. That rule is pretty good, but they're... I don't see myself drafting a halfling, though. I cannot. I need a hard hitter. I want... This Dolphin. Either I'm going to take Dolphin, or let me look at who's the good linebackers. Oof. These orcs are good, too. 80 ogre. He's a fast ogre. Oh, he's only 1 year. I am going to go ahead. I'm going to have to draft him. I'm going to have to draft that little dwarf. I'll take the little dwarf. Dolphin. He looks like a little solid guy. Wait, what was that ogre? Oh, but this guy's a 1 year guy. You know what? No, you know what? I'm gonna take this ogre. I like his look. Look at that little flavor saver there. I'm drafting the ogre. Drafting the ogre. All right, Coven, the witches, they draft. Ripe is up. They draft. Now we have View is on the clock with the Havoc. Feel free to have me search with anything that's needed for your view. Czar. Yeah, I like him. He looks good. That's 89 hands. That's really good. Good cover. Good little runner. I like him. That's a good pick. And that face. I mean, you gotta go with that face. All right. And then now we go Rampage. I'm gonna draft. Vultures draft. That rule is still there. Oh, no, he's not. He's gone. Oh, now we got the ants are up. Oh, that little dwarf is still there. Hell Lady. Oh, that's Hell Lady the Orc. She is pretty big. 79. Not bad. Not bad. I like the name. Yeah, 11th season. 11's not bad though. That gives you 5 good seasons. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The one thing you gotta remember this game is players don't age like so they don't get worse when they get older. So that is one thing to remember. They don't get worse as they get older. It's just they're gonna retire, but they don't like start going down more. So and a lot of the games you see an older player and you're like, oh, they're just gonna start getting worse every year. They don't really get worse. So 11th season, you don't have them for a long time, but they're still, they're not going to like completely fall off a cliff like in most games. What really determines where they fall off a cliff is their durability, and then how hard of a worker they are. So Gundar is up. This little halfling. Troll. Oh, I forgot to see what my ogre's brutality was. Dang it. Here's a brutal player. This fiend, I think he's not very durable. It's a pretty good runner for a fiend. 79 runner for a fiend. Interesting. Oh, blockers and linebackers. Let's see. Blocking rating. So we've got, here's a bunch of really good blockers here. And all the ogres are great blockers. Like that's their only thing. That's their main thing that they do. So bunch of ogres here, blockers. 75, 76, pretty young guys here. You want to look at, and then linebacker. This ogre right here, Stonewall. He's a 93, 72 linebacker rating. And then we look at overall linebackers. We got now a bunch of orcs left at linebacker. They're usually the best linebackers in the league. Little Minotaur here. He's not a great blocker, but he's a good linebacker. Here's another guy. Okay, he's a rookie, 78. He's a 86 linebacker, 73 blocker. That's kind of interesting one. So 78 overall. That puts him. Yeah, he's right here. He's off the screen, but everybody here is 78, so it's not like he's way off the screen. So back to blockers, top blockers. Top blockers with linebackers is Stonewall. He's up there. He's not too old. And if you're focusing more linebackers themselves, then I've got a few. There's 78, 78. There's a Crid, this Minotaur. He's pretty good. Crid and the Orc, but Orc's a lot younger. Yeah, I think that's the best pick if that's what you're looking for. He's a pretty good guy. All right. And look at him also. Nice cool face. All right, the legends they pick, the jungle picks, and now we have the storm. Now I'm going to pick 4. He wanted a strong running game, lineman, O-line, D-line. So I think I'll take this Stonewall. Any reason not to take this Stonewall for him? He's a really good really good O lineman, really good linebacker. 8. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Stonewall for him. I think that's but he's only 76 overall. Let's see. Something else I can grab him. Maybe I should take this Crid. He's not as good. He really was focusing on running games. So I am going to take, or where do I take Dalpin? I've been thinking Dalpin's a good player, so I will go ahead and take Dalpin for the storm. He wants a running game. I think this guy is going to be solid. Yeah, I'll just do it. Here we go. All right, and then Plague. Now Penguins are up. Miro, what you gonna take? Oh, that halfling's still there. 66 durability. For which? So for the one before I did, yeah. Yeah, and runner rating. For which one? For the storm, I picked. Did I? Did y'all see me click computer quick to the storm? Well, you know what? Then that means I did. Oh, let me look at. Is Dalpin still there? Because I thought I clicked him and then. Let's see, D-line. Yeah, no, I think I gave him. He got Dalpin because this guy was right before him, so I think he did get Dalpin. So if I clicked it, he got Dalpin because. Yeah, he got Dalpin because. So now it's Penguin. So go back to runner rating. Let's see. This guy is the #1 runner. Yeah, I think I did. So, but he got Dalpin. No matter what, he got Dalpin because they took this guy. So this guy, he's pretty good. 93. Bastet, he's six years in the league. You got this dark halfling. He's a rookie. I mean, he's absolutely horrible on defense. But he's 92 and he's young. So do you want speed? Or do you want the dodgy ones? Access is 87 here, dodge. We've got this guy's 6. This guy's 7th year ear. 7th year in the league, 6 year in the league. 93 rating. This Dust Flare, he's a young one too. 90. Lupin. Dust Flare, he's 66, 61 cover. This guy's 69 cover at the top. Spested 67 cover, 84 speed, fast guy. Did I not see something here? Yeah, no problem, no problem. It's the first pick. First pick. We gotta give people some time. That's all right. It's a lot to get. So take your time. There's not too many of us. So should be fine. Tough decision. There's an elf down here. Also a rookie. This Lupin's not bad. Actually, this Lupin's pretty good. He's 78 overall. Actually, this guy way down here, Amber, he's 86. 87 dodge, 6th year in the league. He's not terrible on defense like most halflings. Because he's a 55 tackler. It's not too bad either. He's 79. He's actually second best as far as overall starter rating. Okay, there we go. And we draft here. And boop. All right, it is now Unholy's pick. They get to pick twice, and they are not home yet, so we will go ahead and just let the computer sort of draft for them. Let's see what the computer drafts for them. The computer pick. Let's go to overall ratings. Computer pick. Picked that Winewood. That's pretty good pick there. Little halfling. And the next pick for the Unholy will be Wolf. Okay. Got another runner. D-line linebacker. Okay. And now it is back up to Miro again. Gonna take another halfling or another runner. Going runners all the way. Yep. Sort by runner again. There we go. Miro has been very successful, so in his leagues, so you know, maybe he has something going all runners. But his defense is always terrible. I mean, he shows me his stats, and people are getting like 800 yards against him. But he wins. Amber is still there. Lupin. Rimar. You can go all Cats team. Dark, this little halfling right here, who is a rookie. Another rookie elf here. That's if you want a passer. It's a pretty good passer. Then next up we'll have the Storm, then a couple more picks, and we will have, it will be Gundar's turn again. There is a lot to think about in this first draft because you got to think about age as well, not just taking the top guy. I'm gonna loop in. There is a gnome. I mean, he's terrible like most gnomes. 28 speed. Look at that. That is pretty bad. More gnomes here. Miro on the clock. Such a tough decision. Dust Flayer's young. Bad on detail. He's got good cover. interesting pick here. Byron. Going with Byron right here. 6th season. Agility. Oh, he's got that 61 speed. Likes the little dodge with the 61 speed. Alright. Drafting Byron. Alright, then it is going to be computer pick. Now it is the Storm. So last time I took him, guy that was more D-line. So I'm going to grab him, an O-line guy for sure here. I think I'm going to take that Stonewall, was the other guy I was looking at. I'm going to grab him, the Stonewall here. Draft this guy for him. And then Jungle picks. And then there. And then here we go with... It is back to the Ants. Back to the Ants. Just let me know what you want me to sort by. I'll sort by D-line. Yeah, here we go. There you go. We got a Fiend here with 80 brutality. Here's an 85 Fiend. Oh, but he's only got 18 durability. Oh, this Fiend's got 60 durability. That's pretty high for a Fiend. 77 overall. You know, he's not terrible. This Crid, he's really good D-line. He can play linebacker too. Really high strength. This is Dwarf. Let's see. There's an Orc here. He's got good linebacker. This guy here, Kirk, is pretty good offensive lineman. 10th year in the season. That minnow? Okay. Yeah, brutality is a chance to injure and kill somebody. So, so you think you're gonna take crit? Or this one, Carrick? That top one? Oh, yeah, you said hold on. Yeah, take your time. The top Fiend, he looks like that. He's a gray colored Fiend. Little horns and Goku hair. Then here's the Minotaur. Yeah, he's a pretty good pick. I think he's a good pick because he's better on offense because he'll be a solid offensive lineman. All right, taking that strong boy right there. All right, Crid is being drafted by the Ants. All right, now Vultures draft, Rampage draft. Now it is Havoc's turn. Ooh, that means Shield are coming up. I gotta get excited about my pick. Let's see. It is now View's turn to draft. Yeah, strength is probably the second most important ability in the game. Speed is number 1. Strength is probably number 2. I'd say most important in the game. Agility is really high too, but and if you need me to sort, just let me know. Dennis. Dennis, oh yeah, that, oh, you took a guy I wanted. That is a good one. I was looking at that guy. Look at that face. He looks like a... you kind of like his face. All right, drafted Dennis. Good pick. 69. He is... Okay, they're ripe. They picked Lupin. Oh, that little halfling's gone. Then now it is my turn. Well, I'm going linebacker. I definitely want linebacker. Ooh, these orcs, the same name. Ooh. Oh, do I go double ogre team? Do I go all ogres? Oh, but he doesn't have high brutality. Oh, this Traven. Ah, but he's probably not a good pick. What? Let's see. Let's look at the brutalities here. Got any gig? This guy? Oh, he's a bad linebacker. Ooh, oh, Sam Coolville. Sam Coolville. Oh, he's 59 overall. Oh, you're gonna have to take him, Christian. And it's Drandon. Oh, but he's the one with 18 durability. All right, let me go. I think even though he's his 11th season, he's got decent. This guy, this troll, oh, that troll though. Oh, but he's only 68 overall now. I can't take that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with. Even though he's 11th season, I like the brutality. I like this brutality. I'm gonna take Traven here. Draft him. All right, it's your turn. Your turn, Coolville. You want to see your? You want to see your character? There's your character. He is a 59 overall. He's young, so you may want to just draft him later, like one of the later rounds. I don't think anybody's gonna take him, but he is there for you to draft. It's funny. A lot of y'all's names are showing up in here. It's been a while. Tell me if you want to sort by something. View took my man. I think that's the guy I wanted. He took Dennis. That was a good one. Larissa. This one right here. This one at the top. Daniel. Yeah, Daniel. This one. Yeah, he's a pretty good one. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel right here. Okay. So Daniel, that's a good pick. Here we go. That's 60 durability. That's great for a fiend. All right. Then the boulders. Computer pick. Computer pick. Computer pick. Computer pick. Computer pick. Computer pick. Now the Huberts are up again. They took the passer in the first round. They took a passer. So you can look for some more quarterbacks. Remember, it's rotating quarterbacks or a receiver. Gunner. He wanted to go high flying teams, what he's looking for. Top defender. So if we look at D-line, we got top one is this guy right here, top linebacker. We've got here, and if you want to look like cover, got this elf right here. He's a high cover. He's a pretty good gunner, 7th year. He's a pretty good receiver, and he's a 87 cover, the best cover left in the draft. So you got that. Then for linebacker, we've got these guys. Not great overall, decent. This guy, he's 76 overall. And then D-line, we've got Drandon, this fiend, but he's the one with the 18 durability. I don't know. That's really low. These fiends are so squishy. That elf, that cover, the elf, he is 7th season, so fairly young. Fairly young. And good receiver, good cover guy. High stamina. Hands is really good. Hands is really important for both catching and pass deflecting and intercepting the ball, so also deflections. So he's got pretty decent hands. Good vision. It's pretty strong for an elf. Pretty decent speed. Oh yeah, durability is 42, so I mean not horrible. I mean, since he's not going to be on the line, I mean it's not horrible. It's not great, but most elves are not going to have high durability. Yeah, yeah. Just so you got the 2 elves. Yeah, it's 2 elves in a row. So it's gonna be the elf team. You did say you're gonna have a bunch of elves. So all right. Now the widows they pick, and then the dogs are gonna be up. Now here comes the dogs. It's gonna be a squishy team. They're gonna win a lot, but then they're gonna be by the end of the season. Who's in your division? Oh, you've got the opposite team in your division. You've got Spirit. He's going all runner. I think that's what he's going for. Bimp Foodle. Failed Chucks. Bimp Foodle. I don't see the Bimp Foodle. Brown Herb. Yeah, let me know if you want to sort by anything. D line and block. Okay, D line. We've got this guy's not gonna last on the D line. He's gonna die every game. You got this guy. He's not too good. You got a couple of decent guys down here. And then let's take a look at block. A lot of good blockers still left. Yeah, a lot of good guys up here. They're not great at D-line though, but okay. And go back to D-line. Yeah, surprisingly, not a lot of guys that are good at both. Probably the best one that's good at both is this guy right here. Or this guy down here, this dwarf. This dwarf got 79 durability. He's got 71 break block, 75 blocker, 73 blocker, 71 high stamina for the dwarf. This guy's got higher strength than Minotaur. Pimple. There's a fiend named Pimple. Nice. 31. He's not too bad. Maybe I'll take Pimple with the next pick. Starter rating, go back up here. Blaine. Yep, I did. I'm sorry, you were just a hair behind me. D-line blocker. Yeah, not a lot of good D-line blockers. Oh, this King's Liege. Ooh, actually, he's not a great D-lineman, but a really good blocker. And he's got a cool name. He's 2 years. Failed Chucks. told you Chubba Rub would be the slowest. Century would be the slowest draft here. Kingsley Age. Failed Chucks. Elf. I could do line with that. Player. Just Orc. Blaine. Let's see. Oh, right here. Dracon, yeah. Pretty good at overall. I mean, he's got like no weaknesses. Pretty solid overall guy. Oh, and then that mustache. That's a good one. There you go. All right. So Blaine is coming to the drought, and then now computer picks again. And they got anime the first round. They take a Bastet, and then they take who else? They take Kata. Oh, I think Kata wasn't Orc, wasn't he? I was looking at him. All right, back to you again. Back to the Hounds. The Minotaur. All right, high block, super high blocking, good linebacker. Ooh, fourth year too. That's a pretty good pick. Oh, and then you're taking all the mustache guys here. All right, got that. All right, now the widows go. You take you now. Huberts are up. That super high quarterback is still there for the Huberts. 97-76 passing. And let me know what you want me to sort by. Yeah, two good ones, and he's a really good overall player. That's really good. He's a little older, but it's a solid player. All right, now you just need some more receivers. Well, you got enough. So Elves and Celestials, Goody Two-Shoes team up here. All right, we got the Dead Man, Volcanoes, Irregulars, Sharks, Lightning, Boulders. Oh, now it is up to the Cox again. What are you taking? Nobody wants this halfling. He keeps getting passed up. He is... There's some allegations in his past. There's nobody wants this little halfling. He has been sitting there for quite a while. He's 6 points above the next guy and nobody wants him. Yeah, not an elf, but almost as... You know, almost as lame as an elf. Nah, I like elves. I like elves. I like the Celestials. I like elves. Just no more gnomes. Sam the Muffin Man. What are you taking? Oh, that weak, that low durability fiend is still there. Yep. Are you gonna take him? You do want him. That's who you're taking. Okay. All right. He's gonna have gonna beat up his division. Alrighty. Boom. All right, now my pick. Let's see here. I'm still going defense. I don't care what everybody else is thinking. Ooh, here, let's see. We've got this Troll Valeka. Oh, he's 68. I don't want to get that. He's not good on offense at all. Ooh, this Fiend is brutal. Oh, he's got a nice look. He's pretty solid linebacker. Oh, but he's terrible on offense. Oh, he's only 65. Never mind. Blair. Sheena, this ogre. No. No. I could take that work. Get that twin work. Yeah, you know what? I get the two guys, Traven and Tremek. Yeah, I'm going linebackers. That's what I want. Oh, I'm gonna have no offense at all, but oh well. Taking him. All right. Is back to the Havoc. That little halfling is still there. What is View gonna take? View has a goblin and an orc. Took some really good players. Blockers, yep, here we go. A lot of good blockers with pretty high overalls still left. Here's a young guy, Victor Moral. Fourth year, and they got this guy down here. He's 16. Oh, this guy's only 66 overall though. This guy is 86 overall down here. The Spirit, this Troll. We got a pretty decent linebacker. Fourth year. Got an ogre right below him. Pretty similar. Pretty similar, a little bit older. But pretty similar. A little more brutality. This guy has more brutality. This guy has more durability. This guy down here is but he's only 66 overall. He's pretty good in offense and defense. Thunderstep. Oh, that's a cool name. I like Thunderstep. Little Thor. I got a little dwarf. The Thor theme going on there. Python. Yeah, he's going with the higher brutality guy. Though he's older. I think it's a good pick. I would have probably taken that too. Alright. Rampage. Vultures. Now we're up to the ants. That poor little halfling. He is still there. Rogist. I think Nero is probably licking his chops, thinking that halfling might come around. That elf. Wow. that flat top looks makes the players look so not very intelligent. Yeah, nobody likes his halflings except for Miro. Miro Kavian's gonna take all the halflings and he's gonna beat us with his halfling army. Okay, D-line. D-line, we got a couple guys. Best one with Good overall. Oh, this guy right here, he's 79-82, 8th season, so he's pretty good blocker and an 82 D line. 74 overall, 8th season. So as far as that's probably, yeah, because Dwarf's a lot older. So as far as combo with those two, if we look at blockers, there's an ogre. Oh, there's an ogre right here. He's only 66 overall though, but he is really good at. He's decent at both these two abilities. But Cohen. Oh, this Minotaur's pretty good. Oh, this Minotaur's a rookie. 73, 83 blocker, 72 defensive line, and he's a rookie. So he's a young guy. So Cohen and D-line, Zillion Decletium. Yeah, rookie. Okay, let's see. 73. Where was he? Cohen right here. All right, draft Cohen. For the all right. He's gonna be all Minotaurs. The ants, right? We got Minotaurs. Like that. Now it is a storm. So he wants me to go with. I wanted power running. I'm trying to see. You know, I might take this. Oh no, he's not. I might take this guy. I think this guy's a good one for him because he wanted O line, D line, and this is probably the one. So he's kind of going off the same thing. So I think I'm gonna take this guy for Storm. He's a pretty good one. Track play. I'm gonna have to get him a runner next. Computer pick. Now it is up to Miro again. Durability, yep, durability. Oof. Not a lot. Oh, down here, this dwarf has high durability. He's a good D lineman. But he's only 64 overall. This guy's a good blocker. High durability. Overall, sure, overall. There's a gnome. You can have a gnome. Trying to see if dwarves and greenskins, yep. They do not. Here's a halfling that's high durability, 75, and high overall, 71, 79 runner. Oh, but he's old. He's 13th season, so. think Miro's found out some interesting things in his league that he's played a lot. Let's see what he picks. Anything? Halfling here, 74 overall. 72. Actually, yeah, that's 74. It's higher. So he's at year 11. 71. 72 overall, 74. Ooh, this trout. He's got bad durability. Come in here. And I'm seeing if Unholy has made it back. He got held up, but I don't think he's going to be able to make his picks. King, it's high overall. Oh, he's taking him. He couldn't let him go. Yeah, I figured he was going to go. I think he's going to go with a... Look at the runner rating. All three of his guys have runner ratings over 90. All right, now it is Unholy's turn. I don't think... Let me check my text, see if he's getting on. Doesn't look like we have 7 watching. Now he's trying to get on. I think I will just have to sim pick for him. Okay, so we'll do computer pick. So he's got a halfling and a fiend. Pretty good picks. First 2 picks, I'm gonna go ahead and draft for him. Computer pick. Got a Dracon, 74 Dracon, pretty good pick here. Pretty nice overall averages for this guy. And then we'll do the last pick here. And we'll go with computer pick. He took Nero. I don't remember who that was. A low durability guy. Pretty good average guy though. Alright, back to Miro again. Miro has 3 90s runners. That defense is looking pretty shoddy there, but that offense is going to be pretty nice. Linebacker, sure thing. Linebacker rating. We got Wickmar and Orc here still. 5th season, 69 overall. That's the only thing, but he's good on defense. He's not good on offense, but good on defense. Got Pretaxis? Is that what I'd say that? Pretaxis, pretty high linebacker rating, but he's old. Old dog. Then this guy 11. This guy's a rookie. This troll will be 68 overall. Blair is an orc, old guy though. Young rookie, but not 67 overall. This ogre, kind of young. 73 overall. Pretty good blocker. And this ogre down here, 71 overall, pretty good blocker. 70, 75, he's only second year in the league. Green. Valeka, the troll. Alright. Yeah, pretty good. Linebacker rating, rookie. Alright. This is gone. Then we go computer pick for this one. Alright, he said he wanted a running game, so let me see about getting him a runner. We've already gotten some big boys on the line. So let me see about getting a runner for Spirit. But he wants a strong running game, so I want to get a good runner that has high strength. You know, this halfling, he's a good runner. Yeah, he's not much passing and vision. He's got really good dodge, agility. 59 strength, pretty high for a halfling. And he's a rookie. I think to give him a good running game, this might be the guy to go with. Yeah, I'm giving him dark. I think that's a really good pickup for him. I am going to draft dark for the storm. And then we got jungles up, and legends, and then now it is up to the imps again. They are minotaurs and orcs on this team. Minotaurs and orcs. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Let me know if you want to search by anything. Search by any particular. We're doing pretty good. We're already about halfway through the important picks. Almost halfway through the important picks. You know, only 8 players start, so, or, yeah, 8 players start. So, runners. Yeah, let's take a look at runners. Here we go. Dust Flare, a halfling. 3rd year, high durability. Not bad cover ability. He is more of a runner. He doesn't have a high pass. I mean, he's got okay passing, so he may pass the ball occasionally. He's a decent passer. But, you know, not super high vision, so he'll probably run more. Let me go down here. There's a gnome here who's not too bad either, but he's got a little higher, so he's more likely to pass because he's got high passing. This little goblin, it's a little older though, might be up there. Let's see what we got. Angel, this little halfling. Ooh, this angel got 81 dodge. Of course, these guys have really high. 91 dodge. He's a rookie. He might be up, but he's only 68 overall, so he's really bad on defense. Oh, he's really slow, 29 speed. But I mean, if you haven't played much of this game, little 29 speed guys can make their way down the field pretty well as they're dodging. If they're really great at dodging all the defenders, they can slowly make their way down the field pretty decently. Middle linebackers. There's Praxiteles. This Praxiteles and this Blair are probably the best two. They're old, but they're pretty good overall. So. This guy's pretty good too. This Weckmar, he's actually not bad. 69 overall. He's not terrible. He's just not as good offensively, but not that much different. He's only 5th year, so it's not bad. Julian, terrible offensive guy. Okay, runners. Dust Flare, the little halfling, 3rd year guy. High durability, high dodge, high agility. Really good speed for a halfling. Cheddar the Ogre, I didn't see him. Check him out. My pick is not far. Yeah, I think it's a good pick. Dust Flare is pretty good. He looks ready to ball. He's excited. He's excited to be an it. Alright. Orcs and halflings, that's kind of not... Oh, wait! Oh! Crap. I think it was a good pick. So, huh? What do you say? No, I know, but I had already drafted. And I can't go back on that one, unfortunately. It since it saves after every human pick, so let's see. So computer pick here, Havoc. So it is now the Orcs on the clock. It is yeah. It is now Phenomenal's turn. Linebackers. There we go. We got Weckmar. Really good linebacker. Pretty young. Not great on offense, but his defense, he can ball out on defense. 73 tackle. And this guy's pretty good tackle too. He's a little old though. Yeah, power runners, strength. That's what I was looking for. There are some. I mean, you can take a big guy as a runner, but often the ones that tend to have higher overalls, because the big guys are usually the ones that are strong are usually not good at dodging. So dodge is a big part of their ability to run the ball. But yeah, sometimes you can get a guy that's big and decent dodger or decent speed, and they can really crush people. Blair, he's good overall also, but old. So these two linebackers are good overall, but they are a little older side. There's a young ogre, but he's kind of... Yeah, Cheddar. Yeah, it's Cheddar down here. There's a Fiend here. Biz of Dark. Biz Dark. 83 Brutality. He's only 65 overall. Yeah, he's pretty good. He can play. He can play a lot of positions. He can play. He can cover decently. In 3 years, you get 3 years out of him. He's number one. He looks. He looks like a. He looks like he fits on your team. Draft him. All right. So go with computer pick. Computer pick. Now it's my turn. Let's see. Man, I can't. Do I have to go with defense again? Do I go another orc? I really have no offense. I have no runners at all. Actually, all my guys are decent gunners. It's not bad. Maybe I can put off getting a runner. Let's see if there. Oh, there's a goblin. 87. I mean, not too bad. 64 speed. No dodgy. Got an okay tackle. Okay cover guy, but I mean I've got better cover guys. Celestial. 82 runner. 73 overall. Do I try to win? Nah. I'm not gonna try to win. Let's try to kill people. I'm not gonna take a Celestial. Celestial didn't hit hard enough. This guy, this speed here. Oh, I like the little mutton chops here. 77 block, 72 D line. Not bad, not bad. Good blocker rating. Oh, but his strength is horrible for an ogre. He's just got 90 brutality. But he's got 90 brutality. Yeah. I'm sorry, view. I'm gonna be taking. We're gonna be killing each other, but I'm gonna take the big ogre. Ogres and orcs. That's all I got on my team. All right, go ahead with. It is the cock's turn. Take path. He's a pretty good ogre. Oh man, that's weird. There's like 8,000 names on here, and it's just randomly picking names, and it's picking a lot of our names. Herbert was on here. What'd you say? Go to line? Did you say line? Running? Oh. There's a goblin for you. There's a gnome. It's a good passer. Angel, the halfling. Oh, the rookie halfling. Okay. Oh, a 91 dodge. Yeah. And the nice haircut there. All right. Boom. All right. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hubert is up next. And then it will be a couple of hound turns. Hubert with his elves and celestials. Is there another elf for him to get? There's an elf right here. Was it Herbert or Hubert? Best wide receiver. Okay, yeah, let's look at gunners. Nobody's taking a gunner. Oh, Maverick. 71 overall. He's got that little high top fade there. Look at the weird little kid and play They're good. 85 speed, the fastest guy in the league. So he is a burner. He's just not good at anything else, but he is a burner, and he's got decent hands. And he's a rookie. I mean, he may not live very many years, but he is a rookie. A more durable Fizzband's a little more durable, but speed kills. Yeah, I mean, he's significantly faster. I think he's like 6 speed higher than the next highest fastest guy in the league, so he is going to be a burner. And with a name like Maverick and that look, I mean, you can't go wrong. What was his? I didn't see what his stamina was. So he could gas out a lot. All right, now it is the dog's turn. Yeah. Yeah, 3 games, maybe as long as he. The good thing is he's a receiver and he's a cover, so those guys tend to survive a little longer, even if they have low durability. But yeah, we'll see. Somebody's mic's alive. Oh, Chubarub, your mic's live. You might want to. Yeah, it's true. They may not be able to tackle him. Everybody's going runners now. Everybody was all defense. Now it looks like runners are starting to get taken up. Nobody wants to live without a runner. I'm going to be the only one. I'm going to have 55 runners. My team's going to get like 0 points. But I am going to make everybody pay for playing me. Ruprecht, 89 durability. Kenosu. Oh, you go with the little mustaches again. Don't all your guys have little mustaches? Aren't you the one who's been driving mustache guys? Who's been driving all the mustache guys? Kenosu. He's only 1 year guy too. Started ready? All right. This guy's a really good passer here. If you're looking to pass. The Celestial, okay, yeah, the passer. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good bill here. And then Wardens, boom, and then back to the Hounds again. D-line. There we go. We got a fiend. Got a dwarf down here. It's 4th year. 81 D-line. 72 overall. Not too bad. He just doesn't dodge, but pretty good break block, pretty good stamina. But then there's Gant, really high D-line dwarf. 92 break block, 97 stamina. A little slower, 68 overall though. This guy's a little better blocker. Yeah, not much for D-lines left. I mean, this guy's pretty good, decent too, this troll. 87, 62 blocker, not horrible. Yep, 92 break block. That little dwarf will get in there. Break block, for anybody who doesn't know, that is your ability to get past the blocker, basically. So that's the main thing that player uses to get past the blocker. The little dwarf, yep, 4th year dwarf. I think he's a good overall. So let's go ahead and grab him. Boom. The widows, and then back to the Huberts here. They've got all that speed and offense. Look at that offense. It's already built a pretty good offense. Good covers too. Really good covers. Really good DBs. Need some more lightning. Well, the fastest guy in the draft is Fizzban. He's pretty good at 76 speed. It's another gunner, 80 gunner. Yeah, it'd be you and Miro. You and Miro are going to be duking it out for top scores. Yeah, our division, I think our half of the league is going to be all defense. Because, well, not really. It looks like Ghost stuff. Well, we got all the computer teams, so we'll have to see what they've been drafting. I haven't been paying attention to what the computer teams have been doing. Fastest guy with good hands. Let's see. So go with speed. Here's a 7th year guy, 77 speed with 67 hands. It's pretty good hands. But then you can go down to this elf right here, who's oh no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong column. Hands is here. So this guy's 62 hands. Yeah, the best guy with good hands, fastest guy with good hands is this guy. He's only 66 starter rating though. He's 7th year. But he's a good gunner. I mean, he's not too bad. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to score 2 points with my team. I'll be the one with the 0. Because I don't know if I'm going to score 2 points. So gunner rating. This guy though is 55 hands. Not that much worse, but he's quite a bit better and he's younger. It's Fizzban. Which one? The Nikhil? I'm gonna wait for this to catch up to make sure. Nikhil or Fizzban? Which one, Hubert? Fizzban. Okay, Fizzban. All right. Here we go. Fizzban is drafted. All right, now Deadmen are done, 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 done. It is back to the Cox. What do you have here? What is your team looking like? Oof. Don't have blockers or linebackers. Look, that's pretty offensive runners. D-line's solid. Starting to fill out over there. What do you want, Muffin Man? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? What'd you say? Oh, brutal. Okay. There's an ogre here. He's not terrible. 67. 72 strength. Most of these guys are pretty bad, though. Sheeny is not bad either. He's a rookie. This guy's pretty good. It's going to be my pick next. Ooh. What am I going to take? Fizz. Well, there's Herbert the Ogre. He's only 56, though. Bizdark? This one? Okay, Bizdark. Fiend, alright. It's going to be all fiends on this team. Alright. Bashing everybody. Okay, starter rating. Man, I need a... You know what? He is... I mean, got all defense. I've got good cover guys. I do need a runner at some point. But I need a guy who can pass the ball. Do I take that elf? Do I take that elf? He's got 28 durability. No, he doesn't belong on my team. 28 durability. So here's a good passer. Ooh, this guy's 78 pass. This ogre, he's 78 passer, 34. Oh, never mind. I was gonna take him. He's could be a great quarterback, but boy, he is terrible otherwise. Passer with good brutality. This human here, no, I can't do that. That's not good. That's just being terrible. You know what? I don't have anything against elves. I think I might take this elf. He's got a pretty good passer because I got decent gunners. Not great, but I mean, I just got a terrible offensive team. But I don't really need to recover. Screw it. Let me look at D-line. This is dwarf, 7th year. 57. Oh, until this fiend. Oh, he's going to die. No, he's only 68. No. Oh. I'll take this guy. Good blocker. Good D-line. Not great, but good strength. You know what? I'll take him. I'll take the Minotaur. Alright. And then... Boom, boom. It is back to the Havoc. I don't mind elves. I don't mind elves. I'm probably gonna have to take something to throw the ball. I'm gonna need something because I got too many. I'm not gonna have any offense, so I'm gonna have to take something. So sort by runner. Yeah, here you go. Here we go. Goblins, gnomes, goblins. 7 brutality. Oh, so terrible. They are too soft. This goblin is 10th year. This gnome, Kanosu. He is a passer though. He's a passer guy. Which, I mean, you got that little. Wow, he would probably be a runner though. The Celestial's young. He's just not. He's not mean spirited, but he's pretty young. That elf. I guess you're not taking the elf. Flask mark. 93 vision. Really, that's a pretty good passer if you're looking for a passer. And then Axeth, I mean the top guy, he's actually, I mean, he's really good. Really good runner. 91 runner rate. He'll get down the field. He's just horrible on defense. Really horrible on defense. Goblin's not too horrible. All these little halflings and this gnome down here. This gnome's a really good quarterback too. He's a little older, but not super old. Font. Goblin on top. I think it's a good pick. I mean, he's a pretty high runner. Got really good dodge. Really good speed for a little guy. Good agility. Not horrible strength for a little guy. So Melio. Looks like that's what we're going to take. Little goblin. Alright. I'm just looking for a... She said probably, so... Wait a couple of seconds. I guess I'll pick him. Alright, Rampage up next. Now it is back to the ants. Still a lot of good guys in the draft, and we're still in the 70s. So we have some pretty good teams. Usually I find that teams usually average, or starters usually average between... Oh, sorry. Dang it. I should have... Okay, I'll wait for confirmation next time. Yeah, this lag is a lot slower than... not lag, but I guess you guys are... Seems like you guys are a couple seconds behind me, so... Yeah, 31 is pretty rough. That is pretty rough. He's got all the Minotaurs, Orcs, and Halflings. Got a pretty solid overall. He doesn't have a receiver or a cover guy. He's got one. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be a runner though. Dust Flayer's probably gonna be a runner. So Gundar drafts. Gundar, is he here still? Did real quick. Yeah, I don't want to sit here. I don't know if did Gundar say anything about popping out. No, we can't see if he's on. Gundar. I am going to, probably should have asked. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to give him about, I'll give him about 10 more seconds to just say I'm here somehow. If not, then I will sim Gundar's pick. He is on the chat. I think he's here, but maybe he stepped out for a second. Give him a couple. Give him a little bit. Well, I am going to go ahead and let the computer sim for Gundar. I know he said he wasn't able to stay for the whole draft, so I am going to go ahead and pick for him. Let the computer pick. Oh, there he is. Woohoo! Yep. Thanks. I got it. Just in time. I was like right about to push it. Yeah, I wish YouTube would show who's watching. It doesn't show who's watching. That's the bad part. It would be nice if it showed who was watching. You could just click through. I guess most people aren't, streaming live to like 11 people. They're streaming live to like, thousands. So it probably is not smooth for them. But for me, it'd be nice to see who's here. Hey there. Hey there, Ghost Dog Agons. Cool. So he's here. Your picks are coming up. Not too far. You're pretty close to your next picks for Ghost Dog. I'm sure you've had more than 3. I think you've had more than 3 phenomenal. I've been there where you had more than 3. We've got 11 watching, so that's pretty nice. We had 11 watching. Yeah, you'll be able to see your picks in a second, Ghost Dog. Agons. We're on our 5th pick. So the first 8 picks start. So while Sim is thinking, Gundar's thinking about his pick, I will Ghost Dog. I know Ghost Dog's pretty new to the game, but yeah, you basically on your team you have 8 players, 3 runners, 2 gunners. Runners are your quarterbacks, rotating quarterbacks, and running backs. Gunners are your receivers. You have 2 of those. You have 3 blockers. Players play both ways. They play offense and defense. 3 D line, 3 linebackers, and 2 covers. So covers and gunners we have 2 of those on each team. So your characters play both sides of the ball. D line, there we go. That dwarf Gant is still there. 7th, it's that one of the 92 block. He's just horrible on offense, but he is a good defensive player. He will have to find a spot on offense, though. And then this guy, this troll, Sundar, he's a little better blocker. And he's a pretty good D lineman. He's a little stronger, 72 strength. Yeah. 8th season. Yeah, well, we got the best thing, we got a troll here, 87 D line, 62 blocker rating. He is, oh, there we see Gundar again. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I see you in YouTube. Let's see. So this guy is 69 overall, 87. Probably the best D lineman there. This guy too, this Minotaur. You can have your all Minotaur team. He's pretty good. He's got 89 strength, 7th season. D line and good blocker. Might be the best one as far as if you want another D line. Gundar's going to be all Minotaurs. Well, let's see. Oh, let's see. I wonder if, because Gundar seems to be responding kind of late, I wonder if he's really delayed. I think he's really delayed. I think that's why it seems weird, because he's not yeah, he's asking for D line. He must be lagging really far behind. My guess is he's lagging behind because he's asking for stuff that's kind of already happened. Maybe refresh. We'll be patient. We got. If anybody does need to leave early on the draft, feel free. Maybe let us know on the YouTube or in the Discord. That way we can have the computer, and if there's something special you want me to grab, we will grab it. There are 20 rounds total. Only 8 players start, so really probably your first 10 players really matter the most. Maybe 10 to 12 players matter the most. So I'll draft as long as anybody wants to stay, but a lot of people probably will drop out around pick 10 or so, I'm guessing. Or 8 to 10 or whatever once you get your starters. Anybody can feel free to stay on as long as you want. I'll stick around. But if you're going to leave, just let us know. and that way we'll just computer pick. The computer's pretty smart at drafting, but they do draft based on your coach and your needs. So it uses your coach preferences and it uses your needs. So that's what it winds up using. Let me see. You know what? Maybe. Yeah, probably. You know what? Let me text him because he's asking some questions. Let me check with him. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do with this D line? Maybe I should do this. I can. Oh, I can't with this yet. Yep. Back to overalls. His Thunderstep is a pretty good blocker. Yeah, if you're looking D-line, this is probably these two are the best D-lines. Horton, pretty good D-line too. Pretty good D-line, O-line. So a couple of guys. This Dwarf here, this Minotaur here are the best O-line D-lines. Yeah, that's a really good pick. I think it's a good pick for your team. All right, so okay, cool. We got him. All right, so then let's see. We got Legends there. Storm is up again. Let me check for a runner with good strength. Ooh, this little goblin here. It's not bad. Ooh, this guy. Oh, but he's too low. Yeah, not great. Let's see. What does he need? Blocker. He wants O-line, D-line. He's got good D-line. He really does need a runner though. I might just take this halfling for him. Oh, but he's 60. Maybe I should take the goblin. This halfling with high durability. Maybe this gnome here. This gnome's a 70 overall. Oh, here's a pretty decent human with some good, decent strength for a runner. Yeah, I'm gonna take this human. 71 overall. He's solid. He's not terrible on defense. He can play cover. Needs a cover. I'm gonna draft this human for him. All right, computer pick. Now it is at the Miro. Miro is up. Strength. Yeah, let's get strength up there. Let's see. Strength is a really. Ooh, still got a couple of big boys with some power. A lot of power guys here. Top one is this guy, but he's old. This guy, he's 61 overall. Got this Ogre. Angeli's been there for a while. First year in the league. So young guy. High strength. 66 overall. Not too terrible. Oh, this is Strauss. 69 overall. Pretty good blocker. Oh, it is a good receiver. Oof. That big boy, 74 hands for that big ogre. And with that 80 strength, he might be he might be a really good receiver actually. Um, and then it's going to be Unholy gets 2 picks. So yeah, big hands. Yeah, ogres do have pretty good hands, so they can make okay quarterbacks, and they can make good receivers, honestly, because that strength is really nice, because they really do shrug off defenders pretty well, and 52 speed is pretty solid. Pretty solid for an ogre. He'll probably play line, given the team he's on, just because he's got no lineman over here. But he could be a Gronk for a team that doesn't have a lineman. I don't know. .38 tackle though. That's actually the only negative. He's got really low tackle for an ogre. It's pretty low for an ogre. Sure thing. So block rating. Thunderstep is up there. That dwarf. Malamo, 70 overall. Fairly young. 68 linebacker. Not a bad little linebacker rating. Yeah, he's got pretty good tackle, pretty good strength, pretty good block. Oh, break block. Sorry, you said break block, not block. Break block. Oof. In 98 break block, this dwarf. It's just that's the only thing he has though. He's a 51 overall. He is 98 break block, but he is terrible at everything else. 32 speed. But this guy, Gant, is still there. Everybody's been looking at Gant. He's been around a bit. He's got high stamina, high tackle. It's Fiend down here, 85 break rock. Did we get a big block here? Which one? Oh, VP here, yeah. There you go. Blocker, Malamo, Thunderstep. So normal seasons, first season we've got a lot of this is a long draft, but after first season we only do 3 rounds. Really, the first round is the big one. After that, usually guys don't even make the team after the second rounders don't even. A lot of them don't even make the team. So usually 1 round of drafting in a normal draft, but of course this first year it's a little longer. be Ghost Dog with 2 picks. And then Miro again. Yeah, Thunderstep. I just, that name is perfect. Gotta. All right, now it is Ghost Dog is finally back. Look at Ghost Dog. He's got a halfling, a fiend, an elf, and a Drakon. Got a good overall. Really, blockers is the thing where you are low on. You've got pretty solid, really solid everywhere, except for blockers. But so far, you got a pretty average team at everything. They have taken really balanced players. So, so that's pretty good. Blockers, here we go. So we got this Malamo here, 9th year. And then Strauss, this ogre here, 69. This guy's 7. This guy's 69 overall. Oh yeah, Strauss, the guy that also could be wind up being a receiver. Really strong. Can play most defensive positions okay. He's a first-year guy too, Strauss. This Canid down here maybe, but he's 13th in the league. He probably don't want that. Yeah, those would be pretty good if you're going for a blocker. I'd say Malamo, Strauss, or some good ones. And you get 2 picks in a row too, so. You have 3 blockers that start. So 3 blockers start on the team. And again, players play both sides, so. But yeah, your team is pretty balanced. Yeah, I think he's a good pick. So Strauss, and you got another pick. If you want to sort by something else, let me know. And one thing you may not know, Ghost Dog, but players don't really get worse with age. They don't like start to they just retire after after their 16th season, so they don't start going down as they age in this league. It's a little different. It's injuries that make them go down. So durability is really the big thing that determines if they're gonna go down or not. If they have low durability, they'll probably start going down a lot because they wind up getting injured a lot. But it's not necessarily their age. The age is just about how long they'll potentially stay on your team because they will be forced to retire. Yeah, this one, Malamo, I think he's a good pick. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. He'll only play one position. So just because he's a horrible runner, that just means he'll never run the ball. So it's not that big a deal. So you have a lot of balanced guys. You've got a bunch of runners and gunners. So you probably won't have to put him at a runner position. Alrighty, Malamo is gone. Now back to the Penguins. Penguins are incredible runner rating. Now I've got some decent blocking. One decent blocker at least. Two decent blockers. One decent blocker. D-line, sure thing. D-line, we got Until. Gant, this dwarf. Again, he's got that 92 break block. 97 stamina. Just a little slow. And this troll, a little better on offense than the dwarf. Yeah, he's a little better on offense than the dwarf is. Just a year older. Sure thing. Blocker. These blockers are really bad on defense. The only one that's good on defense is this Angeli. He's decent defensive lineman. Or just terrible at everything else, but good at what they do. I mean, this Victor Moore, he's pretty good. I mean, he's not that bad on. But he's really bad on. Yeah, he's actually not that bad on defense. He's actually pretty good too. Just Victor Moore. Let's see what we got. Yeah, he's a pretty good guy. All right, go there. We got Storm. I need to grab a runner for him. You know what? Sapling is really pretty good runner. He wanted a running game. Oh, but he's just so bad on defense. Oh, but these are passers. No, I'm not going to do that. This goblin down here, 67. He's a runner, and he's not terrible on defense. You know what? I'm going to grab this guy for him. He is pretty good. He's 4th year. It's not terrible. He's got good tackling for a little guy. Decent defense, but a good runner. He needs a runner because he wanted to be a running game. Yeah. Good strength for a runner too. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that guy for him. Okay, boom, boom. We are now back to Gundar. Runner, linebacker combo. Let's see, runner, linebacker combo. Oof, not very good. Got an elf down here. So, not great linebackers. Let's check out. Oh, I'm looking. Yeah, let's check out linebackers. See if there's a linebacker that can run. Ooh, there's a fiend. High brutality fiend. Kind of young. I mean, he's not a great runner. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what part of the combo you want. Do you want the higher linebacker portion of the combo? Yeah, I think that's a pretty nice little guy. He's not bad actually. He's not great. That's not terrible durability for a fiend. He's pretty young. Julio. Alright, we got boom, boom. It's back to the views turn, the orcs. There we go. We got Wekmar at the top, Ilurin, Orc. We got Sheenia, an Ogre. Aquila, the Orc. This guy's 5th year. Sheely is a rookie. O-line offense, they're kind of here. This guy is kind of here. Lauren has a high tackle. Sheenia is up there. Got Mar, another orc down here. Mar is terrible on offense. 3 runners start. 3 runners start. And they rotate. So 3 runners start and they rotate. So usually your 3rd runner, I mean they'll all get in. They continues rotating. So every 3 downs, each one of your runners at least gets to run the ball 1 time in order to try to make the 1st down. So often if you have one fantastic runner, they can get a lot of your yards. But you know, it's good to have at least 2 good runners. If you get down to, if you don't have 3 good runners, it's usually okay. That 3rd runner, you know, they won't get a lot of yards, but if you've got 2 really good other ones, they can usually make up for it. Strength sure can. Strength, we got Ist, an Ogre. He's 64 overall. They've got this Angeli still here, the 1st year guy, who is 83 blocker, 70 D line, pretty good here. Then this 66 Minotaur here. 6th year in the league. Still a lot of pretty good guys here. 60, you know, just FYI, a 60 guy is usually a pretty good starter, especially above 65. They're usually going to be a good, solid starter. So as he's thinking, let's take a look at his team. He's got gunners, linebackers. Yeah, linebacker looking like. Oh, he's got good linebacker ratings though. It's just he's got this guy playing D line, but it's because he can pretty much play both right now. Yeah, 3 linebackers. So it's just the receivers and the corners that you have 2. So receivers and the covers, you have 2 of them. Everybody else is 3. There's Sam Cool. He's pretty strong. Yep. Linebackers. There's some pretty good linebackers still left. Pretty solid linebackers still on the board. About the only bad thing about the top line, no, but still pretty good linebackers. Dang it! You are always taking my players. We are going for the same thing, and that is a good pick. I think that is a pretty high linebacker rating. He is fast, he is strong, and he has some good tackle. I was going to take him next. Good pick. We are going to be rivals. We're going to be good rivals in the division. We have similar philosophies. It'll be like the Steelers and the Ravens. All right, let's see what I got here. I kept looking at this Sheeny. He's got 84 brutality. Rookie. Good linebacker. I guess since you took my orc, I gotta take this this ogre. Man, I have never had this many ogres on one team, but I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. Orcs and minotaurs. Nobody to run the ball. My runner rating is 47. I think I'm gonna have to take one at some point. Got it. All right, your turn, Cox. Sort it by overall. I am triggered. No, I'm not triggered. You know what? It made my decision easier because I did see that Sheenia and he had that 85 brutality, and I kind of wanted him, but I was like, I can't pass up on an 88 linebacker, but I had to take him. So I'm all right. I'm all right. I think I'm still good. I'm still good. My guy's gonna make phenomenal pay for this by injuring all his players. What do you want? Oh, you're gonna take your guy? All right. You're gonna take your namesake, the Fiend. He's a second year. Maybe he'll get better. He probably won't. But you gotta take your namesake already. All right, here we go. Pop. All right. Computer pick. Boop. 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 Hubert's are up. Said he wanted O-line, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him an O-lineman first if there's a decent one. I can let the computer pick, but let's see if there's something that stands out as a pretty good O-lineman that's not horrible at everything else. This guy's pretty good here. Oh, but he's 13th season. Oh, this guy's this. Oh, the Angeli is pretty good. That's the one I've been looking at. Yeah, and first year guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give him this one. This is a pretty solid overall. Pretty good defensive player. Pretty good offensive player. Young. Yeah, I'm gonna draft this Angeli for him. All right, computer pick. It's the dog's turn. There is still a 70 in the draft. Interesting. This is a pretty deep draft. This is a pretty deep draft. We got a lot of blue players on each of the teams. We got any sorts? Oh shoot! Let me see. Maybe you're. Chuba. Jesco. Canid. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's good overall. Solid dude. All right. Look at that. All blue. Computer pick. Oh, well, look at this. This team's pretty good too. Computer pick. Computer pick. Hounds are up again. We're doing a 10 season, 10 game season. So I was gonna talk about that. Was one of the things I was gonna talk about before we started the stream. I'm thinking of actually running 2 games a week, and I think that's what I was thinking, running 2 games a week. Because it takes about, because we're not gonna do most of the games will wind up simming. All the computer games will wind up simming them kind of quick. At least at the beginning, maybe later in the season when the games count more and we start to get to know the players, I may like kind of double speed or something. Some of the computer games may watch them, but we'll have on game nights I'll broadcast and anybody's welcome to broadcast. If somebody else wants to broadcast, but we'll probably broadcast 1 game a night and maybe 2 nights a week. Just to give everybody a chance to see some of the games, and that's what we'll do. So we can get, a little over a month, we'll get to the playoffs. But yeah, on game nights I'll run whoever humans are there, I'll run their games first. And then any humans that are not there, we'll run the games at normal speed. And then all the remaining AI games, we'll just sim those, make them go really quick, sim those, at least at the beginning of the season. Blockers, there you go. Fang the Ogre. 86 brutality, 86 durability, 83 brutality, 6th year. Not great on defense, but he can block. Lysandra the Minotaur. There was a troll. This guy right here. High durability. 79 blocker. Pretty solid defense. I mean, pretty solid overall, honestly. That troll. There's a Dracon that's not too bad either, but he's not great at blocking. He's a good runner. Alright, it is the Hubert's turn. I am going to go ahead and let the CPU pick this one. Let's see if they give him a blocker. I'll go ahead and let the CPU pick, and then See what they gave him. Yeah, they gave him a good blocker. Okay, let's just double check. Otherwise, I ought to pick the last one and make sure you got a blocker. Computer is back to the Cox. Look at this guy. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce. He's only gonna be here, but that's gonna be a hard one. Take the who? No? Dribble? Alright, dribble it is. Boo gnomes. You know, it's nice to see that there probably aren't going to be a lot of good star gnome players. That's makes me happy. All right, shield. Man, look at my runner rating. It is so bad. I guess I gotta go for something. What do we got here? We got this elf. Ooh, we've got a celestial. He's not very brutal, but he's decent at passing the ball. He's got good hands, so he's 64 cover. But this elf, he's a really good gunner. He's not a good rate, but let me see if there's a better. Oh, look at these little runners though. He's just so bad on defense. No gnomes. There's a runner that's at least okay on defense. This flask mark. Oof. You know what? This flask mark is probably, if I'm gonna take a runner at some point, this might be the guy to take. Yeah, he's at least semi-decent on defense. He's a really good passer. Second year. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're not gonna completely. Oh, but he's only got 21 brutality. Could go with this halfling, who's got at least 55 brutality, but he's so bad on defense. Now, I'll go flask mark. We'll take one softy on the team. One softy. There we go. Back to the Havoc. View's turn again. View is sitting pretty solid everywhere. Biggest need, maybe gunner, but I mean, they're not terrible. He's got decent guys that could start a gunner. Could use a runner, maybe. Offense. I mean, not any giant holes on this team. Steel Howler. I like the name. Luida, that dwarf. You know, I probably should make it so that dwarves automatically have beards. I need more beard styles. I have to get some more beard styles in the game so I can make sure all my dwarves have beards. Oh, gunner rating? Yep. Let's see here. This elf is the tops, but we got a bunch here. 60s, 60s, 70s. This elf's pretty good. He plays both sides, but bad part about him is the low durability. Oh, but you don't want to know. So, okay. We got a Bastet here, pretty fast. Rookie, also very low durability, but Bastet is a Drow's here, young Drow. Not too bad on defense, decent little cover guy on defense. Yeah, you can go in and edit them. So yeah, I guess you could give everybody some kind of beard if you wanted to with your brow. I mean, for your dwarf. Taro, a human here. Gunner, decent on defense, third year in the league. Picks, so almost done with our starters. Oh yeah, round 7. So next round will be our last starter. The Q. The Bastet. Here we go. 7th year in the league. Yeah, good cover. Good gunner. Yeah, be a nice little guy here. So. And look at that. He's got some balding issues. All right, we got that. Boom, boom. And now we are at the Ents. Gundar's turn. Gundar has maybe a gunner problem. Gunner runner problem. He's got great O-line and D-line. Solid O-line, D-line linebackers. He doesn't have any skill guys. I see you here. You're here. I see you on YouTube. There is a young elf at the top who is a gunner and a cover guy. Highest cover? Let's see here. It is that elf. He's the highest cover and he's probably the highest gunner. Highest on both, 68 overall, 1 year in the league. Then there's an orc that's actually a pretty good cover linebacker. Decent gunner. Yeah, he's a rookie. Uh-oh. An elf, yeah. Hey, you're the trees. You should like elves. Shouldn't Ents like elves somehow? And there's some. All right, Bansel, it is. It's a good pick. It's a good fit. All right, Legends, go with that. Jungle. And then Storm. I think I've drafted mostly what they need. Oh, actually, you know what? I did want to look at something. I saw something for him. I think that person is gone. Yeah, I thought I saw a Drakon that was really solid for him. Maybe when we get the strength. No, I'm just gonna let the computer draft. I think we've gotten mostly what he was looking for. So let the computer make some decisions now. He's got a pretty good running and blocking team, so took a solid overall player. Good. Steel Howler. All right. Computer pick the plague. Now it is back to Miro. Miro, then it will be Ghost Dog. Linebackers, here we go. Got Mar, pretty high one. Got Cheddar. Is Cheddar still there? Uthor. I got you, Gundar. Just tell me when you're back, Gundar. Oh. Oops. So, oops, what happened? Oh, I messed that up. Sorry, I messed it up. Back to linebacker rating. So yeah, we got pretty good ones here. We got K-Mail, 5th year. We've got linebacker right here, pretty good blocker. Blocker and linebacker here, 65 is O'Grady, a 0, a rookie. Linebacker and D-line, but not very good on offense. Linebacker, D-line, good here. Offense. Oh, wait a minute, what happened? Oh my gosh, it picked, oh, shoot, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna. A good thing is I can escape, exit the game. So when I went to type, I must have auto selected. I must have hit a key and auto selected. So I am going to reload. We'll go back to. We'll go back to the draft. Sorry, guys. I'm glad you caught it because it was still on the Penguins draft. I didn't notice that it jumped ahead. So good thing is, oh, let me turn off the sound. Turn off the music. Let's go to continue. Go to the draft, start the draft, and we are back at the Legends again. We'll go back. Storm, boom. Boom, back to them, and Inland is what you wanted? Or, I don't know if you want him, but he is still there. Oh, he looks, I like his look. He's got a gray beard. So I'm glad I put that in there. Okay, so Inland is his pick, so draft that. Now it is back to Ghost Dog's turn, Gons. Got 2 picks. Pretty solid overall. Probably could use... Got good runners, good gunners, yeah. I mean, they got a pretty balanced team overall. Let's see. Yeah, you can sort by anything. You're looking at overall. There's Ogre right here that's solid, and a couple here. And you've got good, yeah, I mean, you've got a lot of, I've found, we found a lot in our leagues that teams that are average in a lot of things, they actually do quite well, I guess, you know, because they're able to, they're usually pretty good teams, teams that have like nothing great, but they're just like, have players, a lot of players that are good at everything. We've known a pretty good success in our leagues, at least, teams that are like that. That's pretty good. I had one team that only drafted average players, and they usually ended up being pretty good, making the playoffs, getting just guys that are just good at everything. Gunner. Let's see here. We got this cat gunner here, super fast. He's a rookie. Decent cover. I mean, not horrible on defense. Actually, play a lot because you wouldn't want to play defensive line because he's going to get slaughtered. He's a bad thing about this guy. He's a rookie, but he's got 18 durability. This guy next to him, Neil, is pretty good. Better hands, but he's older. But he's got good speed. This guy's not great overall. The one below him, I mean, he's not bad. He's Trow, but he's also got low durability. This guy's probably better if you want low durability. Humid isn't too terrible. Pretty good gunner. Pretty good solid overall on defense. 3rd year in the league. Not bad. Taro. Another human down here. Pretty solid. Not great though. This human's probably a little bit better. The one on Taro. Yeah, Taro's got can play more positions. Cover, yeah. So cover. So this guy is 72 here. Taro. This guy's really good cover. Let's look at overall covers. Yeah, Neil, the Bastet, and Mezzo. These top 2 guys. Oh, this is actually, yeah. Neil Bastet, he's 11th season. He's 56 durability. He's good cover, good gunner. 67 overall, pretty solid. Let's see here. We got a Fiend with 69 cover. Neil, yeah, Neil looks pretty good. He's got a little sexy face there. We got Neil in there. All right, so Neil, and then one more pick for the Unholy. Yeah, I think Chris's division is going to gonna get beaten up a lot. Ghost Dog. If you want me to sort by anything, Ghost, Agons, let me know, maybe. Fleabon Gnome, he's a good runner. Fantastic passer. I mean, I hate gnomes, but as far as gnomes go, and he doesn't really have like a big weakness on defense. Usually gnomes are really pretty terrible on defense. This guy's actually average at least. Pretty solid pick. He's a little older, but I mean, for a guy at this position, it's a pretty nice little pick. He'd be a pretty good passer. I probably one of my top quarterbacks. All right. People drafted gnomes, but don't know why. That's a good pick. All right, Miro is up. Starter rating, yep, it's up there. What do we got here? Ooh, they got this guy. Pretty high brutality. that. Look at my next picks. This guy down here, super high durability, super high stamina. This guy's gonna go forever, but actually, you know, he's pretty good. If it wasn't for his terrible speed, pretty solid. This little pass, that's a pretty good runner. Not bad, not bad. Tonya or Toyna, pretty solid overall. I'm not afraid of your gnomes. Who would be afraid of a gnome? Oh, I might be afraid of this guy though. This Toyna, I might just draft him because the look that he's got. No view. It's 2 gunners, 3 blockers. So it's the covers and the gunners. So you have 2 receivers basically, and you have two corners covering those receivers. Phenomenal. And then everything else, it's 3. And then of course your runners, when they're not playing quarterback, a lot of them they'll go out to catch the ball too. So they'll go out on to receive the ball too. Don't know the strength is at 91 brutality. I like the looks of that guy. What is a hero need? Hero's got. Oh, did he? Oh, I'm so blind. Okay. Draft Janzozos. Okay. Pop. All right. I didn't see that. I don't know why. I did not see that. Okay. Plague's going. Storm. We're gonna go ahead and let the computer pick. It looks like they've been. Computer pick on that one. Computer pick there. We are back to his. Oh, he is back. Gundar is back. I mean, this is a pretty deep league this season. Usually, you don't have all your starters in the mid 60s. So we wound up getting a pretty deep draft. We're gonna have some pretty solid overall teams. Now, be careful. Some of the overalls right now. I need to check on this. It's doing something weird. It's putting some guys on the bench right now. It's not filling the full roster. But as we draft more people, it'll get back to normal. I need to check why it's doing that in the middle of the draft. This little mini roster over here is kind of wonky. I need to take a look at why it's doing that. Oh, highest cover. Yeah, we forgot about that. Sorry about that. Mezzo is up here, 7th year. We've got Sphene, he's 61. I got 64. Got a 65 Tarot, who's almost as good of a cover, but he's 3rd year in the league, so he's a little younger. This Bastet that's just good at everything, solid all the way across the board. 2nd year in the league, just has got low durability. But he's green all the way across. And this guy's a really good passer here. You're looking for a passer that can also play, but you're looking for a running team, right? So this guy would probably pass. These two Celestials. Celestials are really big passers, so. Looking for covers. Oh, Jasmine's back. It's a Celestial. Here we've got cover, we've got Zagroth. Yeah, figured no pass for you. Yeah, those guys can pass. Mezzo, okay. Gotta cut cat guys on the team. Oh no, I thought you got a cat guy last time. No, you did not. Alright. Yeah, it is the vultures. There, now we're back to the orcs. Back to phenomenal view. Looking pretty solid. Linebacker rating. There we go. Mar is still there. He's only 58 overall, though. Kuthar Minotaur's here. It's Ogre. Sitting pretty high. Leah, rookie. 76 strength. Pretty good blocker. So I could use a blocker. Here's the linebacker. D-line, good D-line, linebacker. Not good offense. These guys are okay on offense. Yeah, I think he's the best, and especially being a 0-year player. And then look at that face. I mean, you can't pass that up for. I mean, he looks like he fits right in with your team. All right, let's see Shield. I did see somebody I think I wanted earlier. Let's see if he's still there. Was it Bastet? Is this the one? Yeah, I think this was the one. Saw this Bastet right here, because I need, man, this halfling's still been there, man. Somebody probably should take this halfling if I really want to win the games. You know what? Actually, this halfling. Oh, but he's just so bad on defense. That's why I don't want to take him. That's why I keep passing up on him. No, this wasn't the guy. I thought there was a guy, a runner. Was it here? I thought I saw. It's pretty bad on defense, though. Man, I thought I saw. Maybe I got taken the guy I wanted. Because I saw he had 56 brutality for Ooh, this halfling. Oh, he's just so bad on defense. Do I put up with having... I mean, my runner rating is so bad. You know what? This guy's been passed up for like the whole game. 7th year. He's great dodge. Great agility. And he's got decent brutality, so he doesn't like completely not fit on my team. Nothing. Go ahead, Cox. Pick braid. I regret taking that halfling. Why did I do that? Oh well, I took a halfling. He's not that bad. He's a 55 brutality. I guess it's okay. I need to have somebody that can score. Muffin Man, you there? Let's see, is Muffin Man there? Gunners, let's pop up gunners. We got gunners. Still some decent gunners. This is Drow. Hanno is still there. Decent. Taro's still there. Pretty good gunner. 75 hands. Ooh, this guy's got 83 hands. It's Drow. Oh, but he's terrible at everything else. These are the Fiend. Trick. All right, 74 brutality. Okay, more death in that division. Boulders, lightning, sharks, irregulars, volcanoes, deadmen. Hubert, does he got? He did get 2 blockers last time, so I'm gonna go ahead and trust the computer. They've been doing all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and computer pick for him. And they gave him a really good blocker, so they picked well. Okay, Widows, Hounds. It's a Dog Pound's turn. You there, Dog Pound? I'm assuming you are. Chubba Rub. D-line, sure thing. Still some, oh, look at those fiends. It's a parade of fiends here on the D-line. Still some really good D-linemen. But just with terrible durability. Ghent, I don't think Ghent's still there. You think Ghent? Nah, Ghent's long gone. I don't think he's still there. Let's see, blocker. No, I was eyeing him for a while, but I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Best D lineman dwarf we have is Fastolf. Not great at anything else though. He's Minotaur. It's a pretty decent gunner. 58 gunner. That's interesting. Go to runner. There we go. Drogon. Yeah, the computer must have taken the guy I wanted. I'm so mad. drugged, a little halfling. We got a little elf there, Fawny. The halfling's got a little goblin there. Second year goblin. Not terrible defense. 56 cover, because you got some really good covers on your team. So he probably won't play that position. Brutalball. I mean, oh, there you go. Look at this halfling. Grimy the elf. That font looks like he's got your number. Take font to goblin. Starter rating, yep. So best starter rating is this D lineman right here. This dwarf from Rita, 73, 67. Oh, and this guy too. This Minotaur Wexley. A little old, but 64 tackle on this guy. This guy's a good blocker. Great D line. What else do we have here? We've got. Oh, that's that. Oh, negative. Negative. Quick loop. Alright. And then boop, boop. Back to you again. Org. These names. Oh, that org. I like that guy. Might just draft him for his looks. Man, this scrap chin is still here. This guy that's been around, he's a pretty good quarterback. Scrapchin, you want him? Yep. He's a pretty good quarterback. He's not going to start, but grab him. Alright, and there. We'll go there, 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 there. Cox. We are now on our bench. Here's another feed for you, 82 Brutality. You have 5 fiends on your team. Think your team's gonna win? I don't know.
Yeah. My team's pretty baller.
Oh, brutality. Let me go with brutality. Oh, still some high brutality guys. Some of them are pretty terrible though. Most of them are pretty terrible. Fang.
He needs to get that Bathsheba.
Bathsheba the troll. Oh, he's pretty terrible. Littlefield. 61 overall. Forehand's pretty good if you want a brutal guy. He's of course his Devol's not too bad either because he's got more durability, a little more durability. Fang, Fang the ogre, yeah, he's pretty good. Boop. Oh, my pick. Let's see. I'm all pretty terrible. Let's see. I got my runner. Okay, I'm gonna go back to tackle. Let's see who's got the best tackle. Who's not? Cheddar's been there a long time. 64 block. Got a lot of blockers. It's terrible. It's terrible. These guys, none of these guys are what I want. Sorts 59. No. Oh, this guy's the one I was looking for earlier. I'm gonna take this guy. He's just good overall, solid, decent brutality for. Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna take another cat dude. I like the way he looked. Boop. Back to phenomenal. The Havoc. Uh-oh, brutality as well. Let's see, we got there. Littlefield, is it horrible? It's a decent linebacker, okay blocker. Vote him. Not too bad either. Deval is also a pretty good one. He's got decent defense. 82 brutality. Poran. Another fiend. It's a little low on his durability side though, with his blocking. Yeah, I think Little's he's not a bad little pick. With that high durability, he might be a long. Oh, he's left his 12th year, but all right. Bring up page. Back to the ints. Its turn. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I feel sorry for the other two teams in our league. The two computer teams in our league. They're gonna get destroyed. Oh, that drow. That's a nice look. 1 year guy. You do. You are drafted high on linebacker. Um, it's just they've got one of your top linebackers. He's also a 90 D lineman, so they've got him playing D line. And then this other lineman, he's high linebacker, but they have him playing D line. And this guy is a linebacker, so you've got this guy starting at linebacker. That's what's dragging it down. You've got good linebackers, but you've got this halfling who's got to play some position on defense, and they've got him at linebacker. They probably you could maybe move him to corner. Um, yeah. What are your other corners? You got this cover. Yeah, when you drafted those covers, they took those positions. They're also terrible at linebacker. So yeah, you're unless you drop one of these guys and pick up, you're gonna have one bad linebacker on your team because you've just got these three guys that are terrible on defense. So you could pick up a guy and just bench this mezzo. Oh, linebacker, please. Let's see. So yeah, it'll depend on if you want to focus on defense or offense. So yeah, that mezzo, he's a really good cover, but you may want to bench him and put that halfling, let that halfling play cover instead of playing linebacker. Yeah, you can mess with your rosters. Just let me know where you want people starting. We'll change your starter ratings. We can starter ratings if you want to bench them, and then if you want to move them at a different position, just let me know and I'll move them up and make sure they go to that position if you want to do that. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. The computer does we did a lot of messing with it. I think the computer does a pretty good job now of selecting the best roster based on the top 8 guys. Not often do you have to make a whole lot of substitutions. It's pretty good at figuring that out. We did a lot of that, messing with that and troubleshooting it over and over. And because Chubba Rub's pretty picky with his roster, he looks at it very carefully, and we've got it so that he doesn't have to mess with his roster too much because he's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good guy as far as good defensive guy. All right. Miro is up. Still some decent guys in the draft. Yep, I've started already. And then it'll be 2 picks by Ghost Dog. Oh, sorry again, Sim. Vendar. Crap. Well, this is like at this point in the draft, it's kind of like when you're drafting in fantasy. Like their guys are gonna be there. They're like everybody's almost the same overall already, so you'll be able to pick up a bunch of guys if you're interested. There's not a lot of separation between the guys as much. So the maybe the other guy you're eyeing might be still there next time you pick. Yeah, I guess the bad thing, you know, I probably could have had. Bad part is I'm talking on. If I'm talking on the Discord chat, then and you guys will hear me twice. I probably should have just had the Discord chat on my voice, and then you guys could have listened there without as much delay. Okay. I got it. I heard him. Gotcha. Adios, Muffin Man. Can you see it, Mira? Just want to make sure that you're not lagging. Yeah, a couple of lags. We got Mira. Where are you again, Mira Kavian? I know you're overseas. Clock the Troll. Oh, that's a good name. Yeah, it's a pretty good guy too. All right, it is now Ghost Dog on the clock. Oh, UK? Cool. Oh, D-line. Let's see, D-line. There we go. Still a lot of good D linemen, but a lot of them are fiends, and they're pretty squishy. There's a dwarf here that's pretty good. Decent D lineman. Not so squishy. These fiends are pretty good, though, but I mean, 37 isn't that terrible. But their fiends aren't very good on offense. They just kill people and they this guy's not too bad as an Amberly, this Minotaur. 60 blocker. I mean, this Fiend's pretty good too, 59 blocker. But 18 durability. This guy's a little better. D-Lineman. This Minotaur Puthor. It's not bad. Can bow linebacker and that. Not great durability, but good brutality if you want to kill somebody. This little dwarf. Not too terrible. Rhyme. Oh, this rhyme. Yeah, never mind. This guy's pretty solid overall, this Drakon. He's got no weaknesses, and he's a first-year guy. Not too bad. Solid D-line. Okay, here we go. We're gonna grab that Valkyrie. And then next pick. Overall. Got a halfling at the top overall. Pretty good runner. Not great on defense. I mean, for a halfling, he's not terrible. You're going to be next. Yep. Yeah. I saw you. Yeah, right here. Oh, starter rating? Yeah, starter rating. 66. Darson, the Canid. He's a good blocker for a Canid. Okay, D-line. Kind of old, though. Around this Fiend, it's been around for a bit. It's this ogre. He's got your St. George there. Jabber up. He does, doesn't he? He's a sexy ogre. Looks like one that's 12 dodge though. Yeah, these are all pretty equal. A bunch of Drakons down here at the bottom. Drakons are super average. He's pretty young, but he's kind of bad. Oh yeah, the Trowleys. He's young. Stenwolf, another Drakon. 64, 66. Solid. He's been around for a bit. He's got really great strength. Strength is a really good ability. And oh yeah, and he's got the haircut, so boom. Now starter rating again? Yeah, it's on starter rating, so Miro KV can create the next character. Now the teams are filling out properly now that we have a bench, so you can see what your weaknesses and strengths are. Yeah, Mirakavian's got 93 run, 85 block. I guess he's going to get a lot of yards. 58 D line. .74 overall. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good starting overall. Usually first season, I'd say the top overalls are usually about 75, usually. And then it usually ranges from about 65 to 75 for the teams overall. What I typically see. Not all the high overall teams are good, but usually the teams with the higher overall are usually better than the teams with the lower overall. It's a pretty okay predictor of how good you're going to be, but it's not always. There's always a couple of teams with low overalls that just happen to have a nice combo that winds up doing really well. Defensive line, sure. All those fiends. I think, Sam said the same thing. He said he's going to go same as you, Phenomenal. He said for me to draft basically all brutality guys for the rest of the rounds, so I will be doing that. He said he wanted one other player and then all brutal guys. Overall, sure. There's a halfling for you. High agility, stamina, and dodge. Just 22 speed, though. Slowly make his way down the field. We've got of here. Alright, he doesn't even have a capital letter. He's just of. Yeah, that sounds good, Phenomenal. Yeah, we're getting to the dregs of the draft. And tonight I'll zip the league and send it to you guys, and you guys can mess around with it and tell me what if you want me to have somebody starting or something, if you want to change anything up. I think I'm gonna post it. I think I'm gonna run the first week's games on Tuesday, so we'll run it Tuesday. I'll probably run it kind of early so that way our overseas folks might have a chance to see it. I'll probably run it around 5 our time, so same time the draft started today. But of course it'll be kept on YouTube Live, so you can watch it the next day, just like we did for our Legend Bowl League. You guys can watch it later, but and I'll make sure that all the human games, we play them out fully. We'll just basically for the human-owned teams, we'll play them out fully. I'll probably, if there's like about a 5-point lead or something, I'll probably turn up the speed a little bit. I won't completely fast sim it, but I'll probably turn the speed up. That way it gets done if it's a blowout game. But we'll run the entire week in one evening. It doesn't take long. The entire week takes about 2 hours if you watch all the games, and we'll be simming the computer games, so it won't take very long. Probably less than an hour to get all the human games in. Yeah, I gotta take up. Yeah, I mean he actually is pretty decent. I like the name. He doesn't want a capital letter, so we'll do that. All right, Storm, CPU pick, CPU pick, CPU pick. Now it is the ants again. Back over to Sim Nation. When I look back at what were we looking at, linebacker, when we accidentally drafted the wrong guy, potentially drafted the wrong guy. Let me know if you want to look at something else, Sim. Yep, got it on linebacker for you. Looks like a little delay. Thor. Bad offense. What's your offense like? You've got pretty average runners, except for Dust Flair. 380 average gunners. Thanks, Miro. Yeah, our overseas. It's nice we have a couple of overseas guys here. The only bad thing is they can't watch our draft live. Working so hard. Overall, sure thing. So some solid guys. Answer 74 overall. We've got some really good teams. Yeah, this was a really didn't have a ton of really. I actually did have a couple of really high guys. It's a really deep draft. And look at the CPU teams, if they're doing decent too. I think my team's going to be the lowest rated. Might be. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully, yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting to see with you guys. It'd be nice to get feedback from you guys as you guys watch your games and see how your teams play a little more when you're controlling. Because it feels a lot different when I'm just playing by myself versus when I'm starting to play with a group, and that's what's nice. I get to see. I just opened the. I'll get into Goblin. Okay, grab that guy for you, and then I'll CPU for the rest. Thanks. And yeah, it's nice because I see a lot more corrections that need to be made when we start playing, and you get to see, and you get a lot more suggestions and ideas. So that'll be nice when we get. When you guys get to see it, and we kind of watch it together, a lot of times it helps. Yeah, it's a good point. I'll write that down. Phenomenal. That's a good point. So color the column. Yeah, so have downward, either downward alternating kind of shading in the back, or maybe the one selected, have that one color coded, highlighted. Cool. I'll see you, Gundar. Yeah, I'll post everything. I'm thinking Tuesday, 5 o'clock Central, is when I'll run the first game night this week, and then I'll maybe do another one Thursday. But we'll see. But that's what I'm thinking. And again, if anybody, I know a lot of you guys like to stream, you're welcome to as well if you want. But I'm happy to stream everything. It's since we don't have to do one night for these, that's a lot easier than for Legend Bowl. So then Phenomenal will pick, and it'll be me. We've got the Cox. I will probably start letting the computer auto pick for me. I'm gonna pick a guy for the Cox, and I'll probably let auto pick after that probably. Brutality.
Well, I'll pick one more.
Pop that one. Yeah, for myself. You can pick as many as you want. So pick all you want. But I'll probably grab one, maybe two more for the Cox, so you can get another Brutality guy. Vodum, 61. Horan, 64 overall. Pretty good blocker. Horan. Beth Sheba still had 48. Oof, these render ratings. 1.
Oh, one of
Pretty
my
bad.
team.
Pretty bad. Shubhub. Oh, I like that Shubhub. I mean, he's got 92 brutality. Might just take him just for the look and the brutality. 57 overall. Shubhub. All right. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Definitely Shubhub. All right. Definitely Shubhub. All right. We'll grab him. And then we'll crack that. Let's see. So thanks, Phenomenal, for showing up. I'll sim the rest of them for you. let's see. Am I gonna bother with mine? I'm probably just going to let the computer pick for me. Well, oh, you know what? I just don't want to know. Let me just take this canid. He's at the top. I'll take the overall canid here. And then, yeah, cool. And then, yeah, I'll be posting that today. And I'll also, oh, yeah, I'll send you all the thing. I'll probably post the rosters for everybody too on there so we can see it. Let's see. Oh, Cox, he wanted a quarterback. Oh, this guy's a really good quarterback, but he's 58. Let's see. Any other good quarterbacks that aren't so terrible? 58's not that bad, I guess. He's a really good quarterback. This guy, no. Let's see, passing. This guy, yeah, this guy's not good. He's third and halfling. Yeah, I think this is the best. This Celestial, he's a really good quarterback. So I'm gonna draft him. All right, and then CPU pick, CPU pick, CPU pick, CPU pick, CPU. And now it is Chubba Rub's pick. Chubba Rub, just want to make sure that you're there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Tiberius. Why didn't I notice this guy before? Wow, look at those ratings. 76 overall. That is really high for a starting league. We got very lucky in the draft. That is extremely high for a starting league. I can't hear you in Discord if you're talking in Discord.
I'll take that.
Dim John?
Actually, wait, no.
Yeah, okay. He's solid overall. Third year. Pretty solid little dude. So yeah, it's actually a pretty good pick. I mean, that draw's pretty decent too. 13th year though.
Actually, yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good pick.
Let me get the new job.
And your pick again?
And then I'll get
Ray Zapper. Alright, Ray Zapper. Oh, Ray Zapper. He looks like he's had a rough life. He's coming in. Ray Zapper. Alright. Send and then I saw that guy. Oh, did somebody take him? They took him. There was a guy that I was be perfect for the Cox, but he said for me to get a brutality guy, I'm gonna get one more brutality guy for him. And then we'll sim the rest for him. Yeah, this guy's 61 overall, 85 strength. Yep, I'll grab this guy. My turn. I am just going to sim my picks too. Computer draft, computer pick, computer pick. And we got simming here. Ooh, pretty good team. There's 74. Computer pick, computer pick, computer pick. And then Sim said he was gonna. Okay, then CPU first. And him, yeah. So CPU the storm, CPU the storm, CPU there. Ghost Dog, you still there? Can Ghost Dog say he? Oh yeah, he's still there. Okay, cool. He's pretty good too. He's 74 overall. Look at that, 79 offense, 69 defense.
Yeah, why would?
It's just his defense, but his offense is pretty solid overall.
You can simulate the rest of mine.
Okay. Oh, he's got a good team. I forgot. I didn't see what my team was. I think my team's bad.
That was a 72.
Oh, 72? That's not too bad. D-line starters, yeah, your lineman, D-lineman starting are your top two guys. Your halfling starting at D-line, but he's actually a 71 D-line. And then and then you got your wolf, your fiend is a D-line who's starting. And then your other D-lineman is pretty bad. He's this guy right here. You got a gnome starting on D-line, so yeah, D-line not so hot. That's probably why you don't have. You get some little guys on the D-line, a halfling and a gnome. That's going to be an interesting D-line. That's why you have 79 offense and 69 defense, probably. I mean, good linebackers, good. I mean, it's good, solid all overall, but yeah, you may want to switch that around. You've got good D linemen though, so you could probably swap a few guys and make different guys start at your D line. Also, your backup guys could be a D line too. You could swap out one of these guys that you drafted earlier if you want. A big thing with a D lineman once we finish the draft is you don't want them to have super low durability. That's the only negative. If you have a little guy on the D line, if they have low, their halfling might have pretty good durability, but so it may be fine. And he is a good D lineman. He squirts through the line, I guess. Hinshaw, let's see. Oh, Hinshaw. Yeah, pretty good. Good durability. It'll last a while. It's not a horrible, like, overall. It's not bad. Not bad. You get 2 picks, too, so, Amberley. Amberley's been there for a while. Been looking at Amberley back and forth. Not bad. Only negative for Amberley is durability, but it's a bench player, so. And then next pick. Down or herb cedar. Not Amber. Yeah, other D-line has got a really good team. Looks like it. Of course, we'll see. You know, it'll probably. All it's gonna take is somebody to die. Somebody's gonna die the first week, and one of our team's gonna be all sad.
I just feel bad for y'all.
Your team looks really good, I must say. Your team looks so solid. Cheverub looks like a good team. Hunchaw? Okay. I like the name. Looks good. CPU pick. CPU pick. CPU pick. Right? Yeah, I mean actually CPU. I think we're good with
I think
all
everyone's
of these.
CPU unless you or Navy wanna.
No, and I'm not gonna let. I'm just gonna let Akbar. I'm just gonna let CPU draft for Chris now too.
Yeah. Oh, did you draft a passer for him?
Yeah, I did. I drafted Pastor and I drafted a brutality guy for him. So let's see. Hound's your CPU, right?
Yep.
Most everybody's pretty even. Oh, look, the Sharks. The Sharks look pretty good too.
Sharks aren't bad.
Cox 72. I'm a 70. Woof. It's that. It's that offense.
Oh no, Brian.
Oh, I didn't get a cover, did I? I did, but oof.
Oh
It's that. It's that. Oh, it's because this guy's playing cover. This little halfling I took. I might have to bench him. But he's 91 runner. He's my only runner. My team's looking bad. I went all brutality, and that was not a good idea. Vultures are bad. Life's good. They're good. Storm's solid. Glad I didn't pick a terrible team for the Storm. Back to Unholy. Back to Unholy 74 overall. So we've got the picks here. I don't know if Ghost Dog knows it's his turn. He's the only one left. Maybe, let's see if he realizes he's on.
You want me to text him?
Yeah, go ahead and text him. Jaws pick. Maybe with Sim, and then I'm going to we'll take a look at all the rosters. Well, I guess they're all here, and I'm gonna send them to everybody. Yep, your turn again. Ooh, look at that guy. Look at that look. LEC.
Honey.
Bone snout. The old man here. Honey the Minotaur. Bone snout, the bald elf. I mean, he looks pretty alright. For a guy drafting him, he's still 60s. For a guy in this round. Alright, next pick. Oh. Wait, where's that guy? Oh, I like that dude.
Muhammad.
Muhammad. So now Brutality. He's old though. Got 2 years.
He's an old dog.
He's this fiend right here. He's 60 fiend. He's got decent brutality if you want to kill people. Decent strength. It's not. I just like him because of his look. Alright, we got him. And then computer pick all the way around back to here are all your picks. Back to you, Agons. You still want to draft the last couple? Perez. Okay, I'll simulate the rest of the draft. Let me just simulate the draft. Go to rosters. Now we can see what everybody's got. The Hounds are
Now that's the team.
Hounds are sitting at 76. All blue, no weaknesses. The only weakness is brutality. 8 brutality there. The Cox are at 72. Pretty solid. 81 brutality. Unholy 74. Really good offense. Boulders 73. Pretty solid. But it's their line is pretty bad. Shield
That team.
looking pretty bad. My Gunners
With them linebackers.
pretty
right?
bad. I just got linebackers and D line. I wish I'd have got a better corner. I should have got a better corner. But I'll be alright. I'll be alright. 75 brutality. That's pretty sweet. Widows. They're wow, runners and gunners. That might be interesting to stop. Oh yeah, they got this guy. Oof. This
Is he
seal.
playing? Oh, he's playing Gunner.
He's playing gunner. That guy's gonna be a beast. Do they have any receipt? Oh yeah, they've got some good quarterbacks. Oh, Tassini. I bet my prediction is Tassini's gonna lead the league in passing because they've got this guy on the team. The Widows, they might be deadly. Deadman, looking pretty alright. We've got Havoc. Havoc did a pretty good job. They have a little weakness at gunner, but I mean not really weak, but pretty solid gunner. But overall, pretty good team. It's gonna be my competition, my division. The Wardens, Warden's pretty decent too. Look at that defense. Dang.
Oh.
Wardens. Thought I had a good defense.
Oh, they got that gaunt.
I got 72 defense. I thought I was pretty good. Man, I might cut my. They got. Gone. Oh, they got that guy you wanted gone. Yeah, look at those D line. Lightning. Okay, they got good cover guys. Rampage, good runners, but that's about it. Right. Penguins. Oof, that offense. That running game is going to be pretty fabulous. Ants, pretty good. I think almost most of everybody except for me got like about 74, 75, 76 ratings. Ants do pretty good. Irregulars, not bad. Plague. Hubert's looking really good offensively. That offense is smoking too. Defense isn't actually that bad. I thought it was going to be much worse. Not too bad. Storm. Sitting pretty high. Not bad. I didn't do too bad for him. No gunners. He wanted a running game. Got a pretty good running game. Vultures. 69. Coven. Solid. Sharks really good. Volcanoes. Good blockers. But jungle. I got a good D-line. Legends, alright. Under the hands. Interesting. Well, I am going to close it off. And then I am going to stop the stream and we are going to send out the stuff. So that is the first season draft done. Go ahead and sign out and go offline.